There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get this going. What's up, Bats? How you doing? All right. Doot, 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 doot. Ew. It's me, Uncle. What's up, Cal? We'll play a little War Thunder with George, and then we're gonna play Schedule 1 because that game is good.
What the fuck?
You know, we really do need to get Cal to an actual Waffle House.
Mm.
A real and actual proper 100% Waffle House.
It's okay. Cal's like a month away from shipping out. I'm just waiting to ask him when the dread's gonna really start feeling it's gonna set in. The dread's really gonna set in like a day or two before, but I can't wait when you start being like, oh shit. Wait a second here. Hold on. Wait a second.
What, you're trying to put him on that, like, hair shit so that he grows dreads? What?
No. What BR are you again? 3-7.
I can also do Russia, and I have 5-7. I don't really care.
5 or 7.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do 5-7. See how that goes.
What?
I read D.
God, I'd 5 all over a 7.
D deep. D deep.
What?
Waffle, would you 5 all over a 7?
What is that even supposed to mean?
It's when you 5 all over your 7. It's
Okay.
like literally what it means.
Okay.
Definitely like that.
Why are you saying it's like that?
What is
Estás-
wrong with you?
Many things.
George, why are you queuing NA servers as a Euro?
What?
You're queuing NA servers as a Euromean.
I don't know.
Get it? Because you're a Euromean.
I think George is confused and not in a position to fix anything.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I don't know
Why
if
do
it's
you do
George.
this?
Was ist das? Sanitäter! George, in like a panicked German voice, how would you say, help, I need a medic, I've been shot?
Hilfe, ich, fuck. What do I need?
Help, I need a medic, I've been shot.
Oh my god, wait.
Are you?
Hilfe, ich brauche ein Hilfe, ich brauche einen Sanitäter, ich wurde angeschossen. Keine Ahnung.
I love
was no
it. I
panic,
love
but-
German. I forgot to send you that famous German voice actor. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
God, George, it wasn't so hard to get that out, was it?
Why are you doing this now?
There he is.
Can you not?
His name's Eric Redman.
You didn't say anything the whole time, and now you do this. Fuck you.
There you
What
go.
are you talking about, George?
Stop.
What?
I don't know that guy. Fuck off.
Oben auf dem Dach, neben den
Okay, I'll go do
Sandsäcken!
that.
Feuer öffnen! Nageln Sie fest! Weiter Feuer!
Waffle?
What?
Can you? What the fuck?
That's Eric Redman. That's the guy.
That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
What were you talking about? What happened?
No, you're good.
Fucking TikTok's just, like, I go on TikTok live, right? And can stream perfectly fine through TikTok live. Go to stream it through Stream Elements, and TikTok live is like, oh, we suspended your Stream Elements. Like, what?
What?
I don't know, dude. Stream Element. It's TikTok Live is fucking stupid.
Waffle, be careful talking about suspension with George.
Yeah, I know. He
What?
doesn't have a car yet. He doesn't know.
Oh no, I was talking about the rope part.
Oh
I
my
might
god.
be dead here. There's a guy right here.
What do you even mean by that?
Getting
It's
suspended.
like
Oh,
I didn't
that's my
know
last
that
shot.
anything to do
Oh
with
my
the
god! I got him.
ropes.
Holy
Very
shit.
nice, Waffle. Good work.
Rip.
This is why it doesn't pay to be French.
Yeah. Careful going to A. There's like a cajillion of them there.
Yeah, I know. Is it dead? I don't know.
Okay, time to bail. Before I get killed by that fucking dude.
What?
You need to start killing people, George.
Trying. I already got a critical hit on someone.
You need critical hits, you need kills.
I'm trying, okay?
T-Core. Hansa.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oopsies.
George, you need to save Waffle.
I'm good.
I don't know where Waffle is.
I'm
Waffle
over here
is
by a building.
elsewhere.
You're fine.
Waffle's actively getting penetrated.
No.
Okay, that Tiger's dead. No!
Damn.
When's the U.S. gonna get like the PE-8 or Lancaster with 12,000-pound smacker?
Or
God
not.
damn it.
They didn't.
Yes, we did. There's got to be something. Someone's out there's got to invent some kind of bomb for it.
Maybe we'll get the Spruce Goose.
What the hell is happening to my War Thunder?
Did you alt tab too hard?
I think I did actually.
Damn.
Rip.
What? Looking at too many HD pictures on the side, Waffle.
I'm screaming.
Nice 4K images.
Yes. It's just all hentai, tentacle hentai, in 4K.
Ew.
Ew! Whoa, whoa!
Yeah.
Don't you dare! Ew! Japan's finest achievement.
Oh my god. Don't you dare call that fucking Japan's finest achievement.
It
What's wrong
literally
with you?
is. It's like 300 Xbox gold.
Ay, dig.
George doesn't even own an Xbox.
No. I don't think.
You cock.
Why do you sound so angsty? Aren't you happy to see it?
Hey, what the fuck?
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. I think he's smoking. I think we sold him some of that meth we've been making in
again,
Schedule 1.
probably.
No. You know what? It's fine. If I'm being such a menace, I'll go.
No, that's not what we said.
No, no.
Lies.
No, don't go, don't go.
No. I think it's
No, don't
No,
go.
you're just
You
in
know, I wanna
ASMR
go-
mode right now. It's fine.
I just want to make sure George has a good night, you know?
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
guy's on
then
fire.
don't go.
You can have plenty of
Just.
what?
Why don't you just like, I don't know, play War Thunder with us, but also don't be silly.
No, it's fine.
It's just derper.
Okay,
Derper.
but don't leave. Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I'm causing quite the stir here, obviously.
Me when I have to stir the soup.
But not in a negative way, so it's fine.
Don't tell Cry you said that. He doesn't like soup.
I keep forgetting Cry doesn't like soup because when I get told it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, Cry doesn't like soup.
Who the fuck doesn't like soup?
I don't Cry. So I don't know how. I fucking love soup.
No, it's okay. If I ever see him in person, I'm gonna take his hand. I'm gonna stick it in Sweet
Ooh.
Baby Ray's.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna lick it off of it.
No, you gotta stick it in soup.
I could do that too.
Bro, some delicious pea soup with like fresh cracked black pepper. Oh my gosh. That is the gamer.
Honestly, now I'm thinking about what his reaction would be if I literally took his 4 fingers and just
I killed something.
Yeah,
Aye.
what
his mouth
God damn
and
it.
just suck all the soup off of it. Do you think he killed him?
This is the most interesting conversation I've ever had about soup before.
What if I put a gun on the table, load it, and then do that, and then see if he kills me?
What?
Get your ass back here, son.
I mean, Fuzzball definitely has one. I don't know if he'd let me borrow it though.
What? Soup?
No, a gun. Well, he has soup too, but
I don't know why y'all don't believe me that that fucking Car 98 stock is not refinished.
I mean, the reason is because, like, so on the receiver metal, it looks like some of the late war ones, like some of them are done that way. I'm just curious where it was made.
It's all matching serial numbers. It's literally all matching serial numbers. Fucking 1940.
Okay, so the darker bluing is done, and like finishes are done like that as sometimes. But like back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I'm like talking like 2000s. There was this one fucker, I don't remember his name, but he ran a company that imported a lot of those guns, and they refinished like all of them. And a lot of them were that same style, the Beechwood stocks.
Really?
The later, cheaper ones.
Yeah.
And they refinished, and like he'd do bare steel for the bolts and shit, so it was shiny as fuck and would really pop. And that's what it reminded me of. I mean, I know they can come like that. It's just there was a whole tranche of them that these fuckers just refinished in weird ways.
What's up, Reaper?
So they look really poppy, but they also blew off all of the original bluing to do it.
The guy said it was his grandfather's. Grandfather had it, or his dad's. Dad had it in a safe. Never, barely ever shot the thing. I mean, the rifling is like literally like factory. And then he took
like I
it,
said,
and then didn't want his dad
possible.
passed, took it, and then sold it.
You know, it's totally possible. And I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I'm just saying it reminded me of that when I first saw the picture because it popped so much, like visually. And then when we were looking closer at it, we were kind of like debating it. Not Bright and I. I think was it Red? No.
No, it was
another. No. I'm thinking about the other person I was not in the chat, like outside of the chat, because I sent the picture to someone else. I was talking about. I was like, damn, that thing fucking pops. He liked your Arasaka, by the way.
Yeah, no import markings and fucking with chrysanthemum.
Because all the import ones, for the most part, are the ones that were recovered and had the mums defaced.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had 2 of them. He had that one without mum, and then one with mum. And I was like, I literally looked at Bob, and I was like, I'm taking this one. I'm not walking away from this. This will sell. If I don't buy it now, someone's gonna buy it.
Oh yeah, and it is a good find. How much do you have to pay for the Arasaka?
600.
Ooh, that's a very good price.
With the original monopod. It had original sling, Derper. I tried everything in my power to save the original sling, the leather cream and everything. Like, it was so brittle, so old and so stiff, it would not come off. I could not get it off. And then if you tried to aim, like put the rifle, shoulder the rifle and aim down the sights, literally it was so brittle and stiff you can't even put your shoulder on the because the way it was like fucking like perked up on the strap holder. Like, you couldn't even put your cheek on the buttstock because that's how stiff it was.
It still has the anti-air sights as well?
Yes.
If it has a monopod, yeah, okay. So, the friend I was talking to is also like, yeah, you have to take your gun.
Sorry?
He's used the one that I gave money to because he started selling off a bunch of his guns. And he's like, yeah, my Arasaka is yours. And I'm like, I don't really want it. I just want to eat food. He's like, well, you should come take it. And I'm like, great. So he knows a thing or two about some of those guns. Not the Mausers as much, but definitely the Arasakas. And he thought that was a very nice example.
The only
thing on the
try it
Mauser
again.
the main thing on the Mauser that makes it like especially externally look really like it wasn't refinished is there's little bits of like actual rust on it in certain spots.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're pretty sure that yeah, your story checks out. I was just so surprised that it isn't. So
It isn't what?
What was your text-to-speech bug?
isn't a refinish.
Okay.
That's look. They can say whatever they want. I'm just going with what they told me. I didn't care. It's an $800 fucking Mauser in mint condition, and it shoots straight as a fucking arrow at 100 yards. I like took it to the range, shot it literally straight as an arrow.
But also, like the market is so bad these days. Like some people like overhype stuff. Like I buy stuff because it's cool too. But like there's guys out there that'll pay that much for a fucking beat up round receiver Mosin from like 43, and it's like, bruh.
Did I tell you I picked up another Mosin in 1939?
How much?
400. But it also came with a sealed spam can with 440 rounds of ammo.
Yeah, I don't know. The Soviet stuff is starting to get old enough that it's kind of a little risky to shoot, honestly. But
it's just black powder doesn't deteriorate.
It's not black powder, and
not black powder,
does
gunpowder.
deteriorate. No, it does. Trust, it does. Usually becomes. It'll either do one of two things, especially the type of powder that's in there. If I remember, for the Soviet powder, usually when it gets older, essentially like the HE in it, the nitro in it, will start to like seep out of the stabilizers. So it usually becomes hotter. Usually becomes more like pistol powder, where it burns really quickly because the stabilizers start separating from the actual nitro. So it can become a safety
40
issue
to 70 years. That's how long they say.
It depends on storage though. That's like one of the big things.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever heard about like the Forrestal fire? It was a carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of the reason the Forrestal fire happened. Was
because
they
the
were
Comp
using
B.
bombs.
Yeah.
It was Comp B, but it was Comp B that had been stored in the Philippines in like random ass Quonset huts since World War II. And it's like bombs from World War II.
Yeah.
That you just like,
Well, and they
powder,
didn't want to
it's
take it, but that's all they had. It's fucking great. That story is insane.
Yeah. But it's all about, and that's my point, is it's all about storage. Because think about it, those bombs that were on that boat blowing up were the same age roughly as the powder that's going in those rounds, and those were made in a Soviet factory. I would almost guarantee you that whatever factory was filling those free fall bombs, it's probably a lot higher quality control than a Soviet factory if it was in the 40s or 50s, or honestly even into the 60s. I don't know if I trust a lot of the Soviet ammo from the 60s for great quality control, because they never updated the machinery. They just kept using it because that's how the Soviet system worked. One of the benefits of capitalism.
But
so
I don't know. I trust
anyways.
it. It came from a 70-year-old man. He bought it from the gunsmith back then, and it's just always been sealed. He's never opened it. So, and it's cool to have. That's why I have it.
I mean, if you want to shoot it, you shoot it. If you don't, honestly, a big can. The Soviet spam cams are not nearly as common as they used to be. So they're actually kind of like a nice little stand item to go with the Mosin.
Yeah.
Just kind of set it on.
I don't think I'll ever shoot the amp. I have so much other 7.62x54R from like Russian Red Army,
like
and there's
Tula?
another one from like Tula. I forget
right.
what the fuck the ammo is called.
Yeah, it should be fine, but
It's more
you
so
buy
like
the new-
something happens.
There's new production stuff. There's new production stuff out there now, actually, too, if you want to be really safe about it. But
Yeah.
damn,
Nothing
gun
but
barrel.
about drinking some water, eating some food. I have. The only thing that sucks about the fucking, because since it was a vet bring back, and the fucking literally it was soaked in Cosmoline. I had to clean all the Cosmoline out. I tried to do the best I could with what I had.
You know, some of the techniques for that is to like slightly steam the gun with a stock.
Yeah, he even said Bob said take it apart and put it in mineral water.
Yeah, that can work.
He said just
You gotta
take it
be
all and put it
careful,
in
you don't
mineral
want-
water.
You gotta
But-
make sure not to rust it though. That's like, so you have to be a little careful.
Huh?
You have to make sure not to rust the steel if you do any of that sort of stuff. But
Yeah. But I got all the
They're
big
just-
gunk out, a lot of the big gunks in the crevices with picks and stuff like that. So I got most of it out. There's still a baseline amount of Cosmoline, but I'm sure if I start sending rounds through it, that shit'll just start dissolving and be easier to clean out.
only while it's hot.
Yeah.
But
That's what I
there's
plan.
a lot. There's a lot of tricks on the internet though to help out with that because people have been.
Dude, it was so. It's beautiful though. Like I was like, me and Bob was like, he's like, let's take a piece of the cotton because he just looked at it. He barely like he looked at it and he said, oh, this is a nice Arasaka. And then I came and he was like, oh, drop the Mosin off because I dropped the new Mosin off to get cleaned, and so he took like a little rag and a flathead and cleaned a little piece of the cosmoline off and looked at the metal. Dude, it literally looks like fucking straight like it's so clean. Like it looks like nothing. It hasn't seen Earth. It was insane.
You want to make sure you get the cosmoline off, but the other thing is that, like, mostly for the boar. That's really
the boar's no the boar. Bob took all the cosmoline out of the boar. There's no cosmoline in the boar.
Okay. Yeah, and then the other thing is that for maintaining it, you want to make sure you don't rust the chamber at all. That was one of the dangerous things I had with a friend that didn't take care of their Mosin because we went and shot the gun and I'm like, man, this feels kind of stiff, you know, like when it fired. And then we're trying to crack open the bolts, like, oh, it's not going.
I'm fucking screaming.
And it was literally because this motherfucker had let his chamber rust, and it probably like that has the chance then that like the case like catches on it until it builds up a bunch of energy, and then it kind of pushes the case all back at once into the bolt head and can crack it or damage it.
The best part about owning an Arasaka is finding 7.7 jab.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
It's actually relatively cheap. It's like I should say relatively cheap. You can get 20 rounds for like less than $40.
Yeah, that's not cheap at all.
No, it's not, because I can buy like a shit ton of fucking 30-06 and 8mm Mauser from Privets Partsy, that Serbian fucking arms company or ammunition company.
Privy Partisan. I know.
Privy Partisan, dude, they make some fantastic ammo, dude, for cheap.
Some of it's okay. So I haven't had any issues personally. I know some friends that have. Just don't do like the remanufactured crap. That's why I like buying something like Privy fine compared to that. Like the remanufactured brass and all that. Someone was buying. There's some faggot that was playing.
I'm streaming.
Like,
thanks.
Oh, sorry. They're using 6.5 Creedmoor and they're using remanufactured brass. It's like, who shoots 6.5 and then gets remanufactured brass? And they like skinned one of their lugs on their rifle. And I'm like, what do you mean skin? They're like, yeah, well, the finish on one part of it's gone. I'm like, your bolt almost failed? Like, I didn't understand what they were saying. But also you paid for a 6.5 gun and then you're getting the shittiest possible ammo. Who does that? 7.7's one thing. Yeah. 6.5 is just bougie.
So I'm probably just gonna buy like 60 rounds and like maybe I'll buy it, see if I can get 100 rounds for it. Just buy a whole bunch of 20 round boxes, get 100 rounds, fire like 20 just to see how it shoots. Because it's a Type 99. It's not a late war production Type 99, honestly. I didn't get a dust cover for it though. I really want to get a dust cover for it. I gotta find one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
Yourself at that point. Though honestly,
fuck, I didn't get the M16. Wherever that is.
You should definitely like shoot it some, but just take it to the airport. You have the sights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
This is also a fact, though. This is a fact.
George, are you dead?
No.
There's so many enemy planes!
Am I doing what?
I think George is looking at porn on his phone.
Whoa, whoa!
I have Waffled Stream open on my phone.
Oh, are you dead, George? I'll return hanger.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
Why? I'll return hanger right now. I'm about to crash. I really can't pull up.
You don't have to, but okay.
Do you need help? Yeah, I need about $70,000 cash USD, please. Cleaned? Clean bills? Thank you. Ugh. Do you have the T-35-85 D5T yet, George? You
yeah,
do.
I have that.
All right, let's play 5-3 then. Russia.
Okay. Let me put in. What do I put in?
Oh, Derper. Are you looking at my stream by any chance?
Yeah, I am.
Hold on. This is my new gamer. For some reason, Gaijin's allowing you to put things on top of the Fearos launcher.
Brilliant. You have quite the hat there.
It's obnoxious. When you play with it in battle like that, you can't, when you use like the binoculars or anything or press Z like or zoom in, all it is your whole camera goes into this thing.
Brilliant. And it's 7.7.
Dude, it's so
Crazy.
broken. It's so good. I need to get the engine upgrades. Getting up
Gotta
downs.
really go boom boom.
Small rookies. I'm ready, George.
George, you need to focus.
I am focusing.
I don't know. I think your little George brain is getting the better of you.
I got you in my sight.
No.
Your little Jorge ring. Your friends are rookies? No. George kind of, not really. But fucking Derper definitely not.
Yeah.
Derper's been playing War Thunder. Like, he's actually one of the like CEO like sons.
What?
He's- You're like the CEO son of War Thunder, of Gaijin Entertainment.
No, my dad's not nearly that interesting.
I'm going right spawn.
Okay.
Can't believe this.
Me too. I can't
Actually
believe
got
it.
called a rookie for no reason. I'm not even in the game.
Either. Dude, I'm just gonna start jorking at Mickey Mouse's clubhouse, dude.
What?
Just gonna start jorking at Mickey Mouse's clubhouse.
No.
Is this what Berlin looks like, George?
I mean, kind of in some places, maybe. Not any, like...
They just haven't rebuilt. They still haven't rebuilt after the war.
No,
Wait,
I...
Hold on,
I
hold
wasn't
on.
looking at the, like...
This is Attack on
Right.
Rhine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
was just
not
looking at
Berlin.
the
It
buildings
doesn't. No, that's what I'm saying. Does it
itself,
look like Berlin? I'm not saying it is. Is it Berlin?
Okay, just making sure we're clear.
What was he gonna say, George? You ever go to like the Berlin Wall, being that like the remnants
Yeah.
of it?
Yeah.
You should.
There's
You
a
should go,
fucking park we used to drink in.
bro.
I'll drink at.
All those
It's literally
memories.
called, like, Mauer Park, so, yeah, Wall Park.
But yeah, that's the famous city of Cologne.
Oh, dude, I love Cologne. I
Oh,
love
then that's the
cognac.
fucking, the fucking thing over there, then.
It's the cathedral in Cologne.
Yeah.
It's a cathedral in Cologne.
Colin.
Colon.
Could.
Is it not
Cologne.
colon?
Cologne. It's Cologne.
Yeah, it's Cologne. I knew it.
Could.
I need some. No teammate. Everyone went A. I don't know why everyone goes to A on this fucking map.
You know what the sister city of Cologne is?
What?
Bologna.
Get out.
The fuck?
You want to know another sister city?
Okay.
Bastogne.
Why is there no teammates over here?
You didn't even
Why
say
am I the
correctly,
only? There's
George.
usually always like one or two other people.
You know, Bastogne is a French place. French name for a Belgian place, I suppose.
You're a
Wanna get-
French name.
I'm getting shot at.
Me when
Oh,
I'm getting
hello.
shot at.
Sorry,
Where's my
Waffle.
gun?
I don't have so much wee wee in my mouth. French.
I always have wee wee in my mouth.
Damn. Do you have a baguette up your ass as well?
Yes. We call that double timing.
You think George is French?
Did you know the
I'm not
U.S. military, when you
French.
get shipped off the basic training, you have to get milked by a milking machine? I'm gonna start spreading.
What?
I'm just gonna start spreading the most misinformation. They make you sign an
That's
NDA
really
about
weird.
it. They don't want you to know you get milked.
Oh, come on.
Send me a message, Warlords. Mr. Waffle 03. time to see what we're going to be able to do here. Probably a whole lot of nothing. What is he fucking doing?
Yeah.
I don't know if this ice one's gonna be able to hold out. I'm fucking reloading. There's an EBR. EBR right here, George. Yellow mark, yellow mark, yellow mark. Oh, that was something else then. There's an EBR and something else. Oh, I see him. Oh, fuck me. This fucking dude again. Damn M51. Did I get like lower BR? I've never seen so many of them all of a sudden. This is the most I've ever seen before. There's nothing I can do about it. Just waste their time. It's fine. It's kind of comical to watch.
I'll show you comical when I blow up the comedy
What is this
club.
guy trying to shoot?
What the fuck?
What?
There's a tank right
Why
here.
would you blow up a comedy?
Tank right
club?
here.
All right, fine. I'll do the German thing and blow up the disco
Watch
instead.
out. Be careful.
No.
Why? You guys like to do
Blow
that a
up
lot.
anything.
Now the next tank's right here. Right here. This turret's turned towards me.
Yeah, I have a guy in my way, so I can really...
Yeah, you gonna push through.
I finally died. Oh my god.
You know, George, you better do something about it, or else he's gonna push through you.
There's an ARL 44.
No, that's okay.
Oh, good luck.
Oh shit, I fucked.
You fucked me too.
We were just talking about that, George. You gotta slow down.
God damn it.
I fucked. All right, sounds good, Warlords. I'll get you
At
down for this
least-
one.
At least have him buy you dinner first.
Oh no, that's not that important to me.
Damn. Confirmed. George does not like to be wined and dined.
No, he's just a whore.
Yeah. I don't mind being wined and dined, I guess, but...
It's free food.
Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. George just wants to get a good use of those knee pads he has.
George is like a typical grinder top. 5 minutes later, get out of my house.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, what did I tell you about that guy?
What guy?
The 32-year-old.
Maybe.
Okay.
George really is a whore.
No.
Okay, that should be able to get him.
No, but fucking T reminded me, a little bit after my birthday that I couldn't get grinding out.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have done it.
Why?
Because of 32-year-olds.
That's it. Only got
But
one.
it's fine. Where am I going?
I can't believe I only got one. I guess I'll take the B44 Bippy Beppin. Nah, you don't go. We're in a different Discord anyway, Warlords. We're in a private Discord.
That's why the horn's in here.
What?
He's gonna find the porn channel.
Brother. Hey, brother. There's an endless road to rediscover.
Owie, who's shooting me?
Owie, owie, owie.
Just
Aussie,
kill
Aussie,
me already,
Aussie.
I don't
Oi,
want
oi,
it.
oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oof. Someone booped them. You ready to be a medic scout in Gremlin? Gremlin detected? Gremlin detected? World War II, but America gets 7 B-52s and 37 Abrams with full support for the entire war.
a lot of dumb bombs.
Motherfucking quarter beach. Fuck S. Quarter.
That's
Hey.
a lot of roasted
What?
sausages.
From
and
where?
Not enough mustard for them.
I swear to Christmas, if it's another M51, I'm gonna have it.
Mustard is ew.
George,
Yeah,
you know you have really bad opinions sometimes, right?
Just because like they're bad doesn't mean they're not still valid.
I still think
okay?
they're pretty tasty. Oh my god, damn you Russian fucking AA tank with no fucking turret traverse.
La, la, la,
Oh, I got a hitty.
la.
I got a hitty.
Nice.
Damn. Damn it. He's hitting the gritty. You got there, Fred. Hey, I did hit him. I hit him once. Oh no, there he is. What is happening? All right, that works. That counts, chat.
Well, time for me to go run over a lawyer.
Hey yo,
What?
a lawyer. I'm gonna go capture Bay Point.
Over. What is wrong with you?
Why do you like lawyers?
Yeah, lawyers are
Just don't
lucky
run people
lickers.
over.
Lawyers are lucky in liquors.
I
They
don't know.
lick
I
tank.
don't believe what you're saying, George. Not after what you said about cops.
What did you say about Bob's? What did you say about Bob's?
Nothing.
No, what did
Nothing.
you say about Bob's?
No.
What did you say about Bob's?
Nothing. Nothing.
Jo-
Why would you do that?
No, you're gonna get fucked now. What Dipper? What do you say about Bob's?
Didn't say anything about cops.
Oh, really?
Just cops.
Burper, what did he say about Bob's?
He doesn't like cops.
But did you actually say that, or you don't like German police? Because German police seem to like not fucking do anything for some reason.
Yeah, just German police.
Oh,
totally.
sure. Now that I fed you a side to side on,
But you asshole. Why would you say that? Oh shit, I'm in enemy.
because you're too afraid to say it to my bussy.
No, because I still like you, even though you're a fucking
Whoa,
cop.
whoa. I'll have you know
George, I
I'm
did-
happily elected president.
And George doesn't even know anything about breaking the law anyways. He just read about it in a Twitter.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking
What?
the law. Someone
does this have
commit
to
like
do with a
7 armed
Twitter
felonies, like
post?
robbing a grocery store or something, and while Judas
Someone
Priest
told
is
you-
playing.
You know, someone told you that it was cool, George, and you just accepted it.
Yeah, somebody once told me that the
That
world was gonna
cool
roll
to
me,
not like cops.
but I was the sharpest tool in the shed. And then there was
Yeah,
that guy
but
over
George-
there looking kind of dumb
I have
with
not
his finger in
liked
his thumb.
cops before I got Twitter. Okay, this has nothing to do with Twitter.
I doubt it.
Okay, then do so.
You ever been even like stopped by a cop?
I've had plenty of interactions with cops. Yes.
Uh huh. How many of them were your fault?
One. And
Uh-huh.
the other 4 went. So
Yeah. And how do you figure that?
yeah.
Really worse if we do it next week? Yeah, I feel
Because
that.
I was the one calling the cops on someone else.
Oh?
Uh huh.
All right.
So it
Promote
was
me
your
to squad
fault.
leader, George, so I can invite warlords.
I don't know,
yeah.
George. What I'm hearing is that you're a snitch too.
If you were to know the reason why I called the cops, I don't think you would say that. Make leader. There
Well,
you
if you
go.
don't like them so much, you could have just done things differently.
There you go, Warlords. There you go, George. 5-3, 5-3, please. Wasn't gonna take a beat. You're good to start it.
All right. Good luck resolving your differences about cops.
Oh shit, sorry.
Good luck.
Head up. Oh, well, that's got caked.
Ah, son of a bitch, just
Well,
spawned me in the
it's
AA.
Oh, well, it's not.
Kick for server connect. You should be able to reconnect, Warlords. Whew, had to pee.
Didn't even know you left.
Can I do it? Let's go. You can't. You should be able to. I'm surprised you actually can. It usually allows you.
Motherfucker.
Guys, will let me in. Oh, ball. Well, you're still in the squad, so we'll just have to get you a next one.
Oh my god.
I got him. Fuck yes. You don't like this map?
It's too open, like too long range. And I don't know good spots.
Game hates you for being an early main player. It probably does, honestly. I hate to break it to you.
Oh shit. Where do you get shot from? Oh, hello. I wanted to kill that motherfucker. Shit.
Hit that damn track. Do you need a repair?
Yeah.
Oh, let's block that poor cheery from getting the kill. Absolutely, that's our job. That's our life's purpose. Burp hill. There's a burp hill right there.
I wanted to back up, you fuck.
Just keep running. Don't stop. Thank you. Are you also repairing or no?
You're welcome.
Oh.
No, I'm repairing you.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, yes.
God, that fucking burp hill is bucking us up.
Oh no. Oh shit, where did that come from?
That was you, silly. You fired.
No, I didn't. I literally didn't because I didn't have to reload.
Hit the fucking side of his mantle. What kind of shot was that? Forgot Russian tanks are happy tanks. Oh, that's fine. I'll just bring out the KV-122 and then delete him in one shot. It's about to be all ogre for him.
Uh-oh. That didn't do shit. Fuck. Motherfucker.
I was waiting an anchor. Okay.
Oh shit.
Ja.
Nein. Nicht gut.
Is fucking Churchill still alive? Oh, he's fucking dead. Wonder what killed him. Wonder if the IS-152 got him. That's the only thing I could think of.
Oh shit.
Oh, I fucking love this thing. I'm reloading.
Ah!
I'm reloading, sorry. I have a very long reload.
Is there someone still here?
Yeah,
Or
right
did
there,
you
right
get
there.
rid of everyone?
Right there. Two. Another one right there. Oh, he died. All right, the other one.
I don't see.
Hold on one second, I see a tank.
Ah!
Fucking hole.
From where?
I don't.
I got shot.
I know. I don't know where though. Where is he?
From my right.
From your right?
Somewhere, I think.
Nice shot. You're
Maybe
too
not.
slow. Where?
Oh no. From my front left.
Front
Apparently.
left.
Yeah, in between the buildings. It's like
Ah.
behind the building, behind the walls, and being a dick. Ah.
I'm fucking deleting that, man. Get your bullshit ass fucking ass out of here. By the time he reaches me, I should be reloaded. As long as I make distance. Very nice. What is that? That's worrying. The 75 Shermie. Please no. Where do they keep coming from? Brother. I was attempted bombed like 78 different times. I didn't go back, Anger. All right, ready.
Why do we only have shitty maps today? What is this? What
Yeah,
the
I don't know
fuck?
what the fuck. I guess I'll just go top spawn. Hi, great.
Yes.
Ah, now that's refreshing. I'm just gonna go defend B.
Ow.
Oops. One sec.
Okay. One should be gone for like 10 minutes.
God, I went pretty far. I didn't realize I was gonna go that far. Oh. What's up, Zov? How much to smell you? 50,000. 50,000 pieces of gold.
Discarded Reaper just resubscribed
got it.
for
I
2
got it.
months.
Appreciate it. 2 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, that go. Thank you, that go. Deal. I'm fucking screaming. Sup. How you doing? Oh, wiener's in my butt! Enemy wiener detected. It is not in my mouth. Must reverse. That'll make you scream. Ayo, gamer. Gamer detected. Gamer detected. Oh, that's so scary. Fire! Oh, brother. I was gonna be like, fire! And then I got fucking shot. They fucking shot me. Do we use the SU-100 100 wiener? No, we'll use the KB Bebin. We'll booze the baby Bebin. A very good bank. Let's be how I booze at Borbeau. Yuck.
I fuck from where?
I fuck from where? I fuck from the left.
The what? Oh, hello, friends. Not friends. Fuck.
Stug 3.
Got that, man.
I was like, thinking jokingly. I was like, just purposely be dead silence during that very, very like passionate say Gex. Just don't even make a silence. Just don't even make a fucking sound. Don't even say a word. This is the most silented say Gex you've ever seen.
What?
What? It's just a little say Gex. Do I try
Yeah.
screaming? I'm down. Nice to meet you, down. I'm Mr. Waffle. Colon 3. Nice to meet you in your butt. I'm Mr. Waffle.
My God.
Oh my God, I had somebody come in my stream yesterday, like late last night, and they're like, oh, what the fuck did they say? They're like, ew, shit in my eyes. I was like, what? And they're like, are you
What?
gay? And I was like, very. And they're like, even more shit in my eyes. And I was like, damn, you got fecal matter in your
What?
corneas. I hate, and then they didn't respond. I hate when they don't respond. I love the back and forth between people like that. And it fucking brings me joy.
Yeah.
It really does. Like it makes me fucking wet if I could get wet. Real. Cause they try to like, cause they in their mind they're like, let me get to this person. I'm gonna troll them a little, and then all of a sudden they you just start fucking with them back and forth, but like they're just a calm tone the whole time.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
pretty dumb AO
Hello.
gamer.
You're big.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
George just be blurting out things. Last light for me, L3 time gamer.
God damn it.
George just be gaming today.
No, I'm not. I'm dying.
Even for probably fucking screen.
What's going on?
It's just Slav. It's just Femboy Slav. Femboy Slav being a femboy, being a gamer. Being a little femboy gamer. Gamer. Gamer detected.
Enemy tank spotted. Fired. I missed. Reload. Fire.
Are you good?
Commander loader. I'm fine, yeah. Fine. Are you good? Huh?
Well, that's, what the fuck is that? That's tiny.
It's the L3. It only has 2 people in it.
It's tiny.
It's goofy.
What the
Nando!
fuck?
Wiener! Can you help me repair Warlords? Medic! Sanitation!
I'm on the way.
Oh, no! Don't come this way! Many tank bad.
Oh god.
Many tank bad, club. Many tank bad.
Stand still, I can.
No!
I'll just hide in the
I'm
bush.
actively being poopied. Hold on.
Where are they? I don't
They're
see
all over there.
anything.
Don't go any further up that hill. There's one right there.
Oh, I
Sanitator.
missed.
What's up, Delusional? Are you having a good day? My day is going very well. And that's A for effort for proper grammar. My day is going well. Something is
I
good.
missed again.
Your day is well. That is proper grammar, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm Tiny. Nice to meet you.
I
I'm
hit
Salvo.
it.
Assalamu alaikum. What are you casting a spell? What are you about to cast a firebolt? What BR are you doing? We're doing Bibo. We're doing Bibo, like Bibri. We're doing Fibri.
I killed it.
Oh my god. George
go.
killed the fucking panther. Let's go. George is getting better at War Thunder.
Yay!
I watched one of your clips where you actually did a snapshot through your binoculars, and I was like, holy fuck. I was like, George actually is good at War Thunder. He just needs to actually, like, you know, you just need to
Yeah,
put in that
I
effort.
mainly do binocular shots because
Yeah.
the other ones I suck at like
Ranging.
doing the range thing,
Yeah.
so I just guess, and sometimes, or like actually most of the time it works. I hit them, I just don't kill them because I don't know where to shoot.
No, it's fine. That's all, dude. I'm telling you, if you just learn where to shoot fucking enemy toons, you could probably be fire at this game.
Yeah.
What is this?
but
There's a
that
Bygor? There's a
means
fly door?
remembering
There's a
shit,
fly door?
and I'm not-
Hold on one second. There's a fly door.
Radio.
Artilleria. See if he takes the boot. Let's see if he takes the boot. See if he takes the boot.
I.
Oh, you didn't
God
tell
damn
me
it.
there was a tank.
I thought that's the one you were talking about.
Nando! No, 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 no.
What's something else?
Oh my god, gunner loader. His goose is cooked. His goose is cooked. His goose is cooked. He's done. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Please be dead. Thank you. I got team killed. Nowhere to shoot either. That's my downfall because it looks cool. I feel that.
This one.
You should play with a wheel.
What?
You honestly should be using that tank first, George. The T-34-85. Oh,
I don't like this tank. Oh,
dude, it's like one of the
Bob.
most broken tanks at its BR. It's like overpowered, actually. It's like one of the easiest tanks to play.
Oh wait, it's fast.
Yes.
I remembered it being slow. That's why I didn't want to drive it.
Yeah, well, you have
I
to
use
play it. If you get your engine upgrade, any tank becomes fast. You just get the engine upgrade.
No, they don't. They still
Literally
some
fucking
still
do. Oh my god.
stay.
You cannot tell me, George. I've been playing this game for like 13 years. It's half my life. I've literally been playing this game for half my life. I'm in anger. All right, we'll be back in a second.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, fuck Jay.
Oh, there's a guy. Hello. I don't know how to kill
do
a
you pay for
cannon
Tinder?
barrel.
If you honestly,
No,
I
fuck
always
no.
I paid for Tinder.
Fuck
Look,
no, I
look
don't
where it
use
got me.
Tinder
I'm in a
anymore.
3-year relationship and still going.
I use WhatsApp and I found Jay. So I don't know.
That's different. Dre's German.
I killed it. Let's go.
Ah! I paid for 1 month of Hinge. Gotcha. Wow, George actually survived before I did? What a gamer.
Bob. Oh, do I also leave? Are you guys?
$55? I guess because
For
they make it seem
Hinge.
like Hinge is like for rich people or some shit.
Don't use Hinge. Use fucking. Wait, let me.
Yeah, use
let me-
Grindr.
What's it called? No, don't use Grindr. Don't do that.
No, he's not gay. B-Dog is not gay. But I sent you 2
Wait,
matches
but
right now.
wasn't Hinge the good one?
Yeah, Hinge is a good one. Hinge is a really good one. That's like for actually people looking for a serious relationship.
Why did you pay for Hinge? You can see who's fucking matching
Yeah,
you.
but,
Yeah, you
it-
can only do so many likes a day.
Yeah,
but,
Grindr
like,
for a straight guy. You just have to find the other straight girl on Grindr just cause. Like they're doing it for the meme, you're doing it for the meme, boom, match. Chad, I'm about to save you all from an ad. Alright, back to Hanger.
Oh my god. I should have opened it. Oh no.
Alright, ready.
Wait. Skip. Venga. Battle.
I missed it in the old War Thunder days where it didn't tell you what BR everyone was playing. You couldn't even see what other people's tanks were using in their lineup. and then your friend would prank you by bringing you're like let's play some 5-7, dude. Play some 5-7. All of a sudden you're at fucking 13. You're at like the highest BR.
Oh,
They're going up against tanks. You can't even fucking kill. Me and my future wife in Antarctica, then imagine with some straight chick on Grindr. Oh, probably.
Yeah, don't do Grindr.
Hinge is your best bet. That's what I'd go with. I paid for Tinder. I just got lucky. I think I got incredibly lucky, actually. I don't think I just got lucky. I got very lucky. Because a man's fucking paid for Tinder. I paid for Tinder. He liked me. I liked him. And then that was like, I literally have a Lego piece that he made 11/18 of 2022. I keep it next to my desk.
Aww.
Yeah, it's like, it's me and, oh!
Did you break it? Did you break it?
No.
Okay.
Just minifigures.
Jay and I did something similar. We went, it was on Valentine's Day, we went to like a Lego shop and made ourselves as like Lego characters. So Jay made me and I made Jay. Silly.
That I would if Cedric did that, I'd make him the most cursed looking fucking.
Well, it was like you had to like do 3 to pay less, so we just the third one we just did some really stupid fucking shit and gave it like purple hair and made it emo.
There you go.
But yeah. Aww. That's cute. Wait. Let's see if I have a pic of mine and Jay's.
Bumble is worthless. I've never used it. I used it before. It's a weird
what?
vibe nowadays. Interesting.
Bumble? Oh yeah, Bumble songs.
What is like? I thought that one was just for friends. I didn't think that. I thought that one was just.
Yeah,
friends, not dating.
technically, but you also have the options to like do dating, I think. But Bumble is stupid. Like, where is the?
I'm a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie. I just don't use dating apps. That's a factual statement. I'm just asexual. No, I'm not.
Sorry.
Bro, I never do times of living some you awful. Yeah, like I said, I'm the rare exception. I'm like the guys like, bro, have you ever shit on a shingle? I'm like, shit on a shingle, that shit's gross, mate. It's like, no, it's literally a piece of wood and a piece of shit. Put a little salt and pepper, some of the best shit I've ate. And that's literally my experience. I'm like the guy out here repping shit on a shingle. The amount of Asian women, that's the go-to. Doctor. You'll never work a day in your life. If I was straight, I 100% would have married a Japanese woman. If I was straight, I would have married a Japanese woman when I lived in Japan. Had that dual citizenship. Oh my God, all ogre. Sorry. Ace for some reason, which is really said the same thing to Red. Ace? What do you mean by ace? Ace for some? I am ace. Oh, asexual? Is that what you're saying? I had a 4-year relationship from Hinge before. Gamer? Yeah, you gotta get that shoot and score. I got you. Okay, yeah. Eastern Asian woman right now. Eastern Asian, the good Asian. None of that Western Taiwan Asian.
Oh my God.
I was trying to line that shot up, but he panic shot it anyway. You allude to her in chat, boy. And those feet pics, I'm screaming.
What?
I fucking love Derper, dude. I'd suck Derper's eyeball, dude. I'd lick Derper's cornea.
That's why Derper has fucking feet pick and Joya roll on the solo.
I'm fucking screaming. I'm screaming. I'm creaming. I'm gonna cream. Ah, potato salad.
That's a guy.
Chat, make sure when you finish to let the other person know by saying potato salad.
What?
If you are going to finish, chat, you need to say potato salad. This is some good advice. Oh, this bozo's done. That's been done yet. Oh my god, proof. Actually, someone got right. I was on a good stream, but I'm got ribbing. Oh no, pink eye. You don't want pink eye? It's a little pink eye. It's a little poo poo in your eye. It's a little fecal. Wait, how dare you say my breath contains or my mouth contains fecal matter? I don't even eat ass. I literally don't eat ass. I always make jokes about it, but I actually don't eat ass. I'm like a germaphobe when it comes to that, dude. It's actually incredible. I'm actually a pretty decent germaphobe, but I'll get covered in grease and oil and be totally fine. But like anything where I'm like, that's gross, no. Like even if food like drops onto the countertop, won't eat it, throw it away.
Okay, that's not valid. Come on, how dirty is your fucking countertop?
It's not.
What
It's
is
perfectly
wrong
clean
with
because I
you?
clean it. I won't do it though. I even know I clean it with Clorox and stuff like, to keep it clean. Goes in the countertop, won't eat it. I want pink eye from Femboy farts. Hey yo, sit on my face and fart.
Ew.
Is he
no.
concrete? I guess that you've always been a germaphobe. Yeah, B-Dog would know best. B-Dog's known me for like, as well, like half my life. Hey, real.
Oh my god.
I can't. Falls on the countertop, can't do it. Nope. No. I always try to wash my hands before I eat. If I can't, I can't. But I always will make the effort to try and wash my hands before I eat. Unless I'm eating with the utensil. But if I'm eating finger food, you bet your ass I'm washing my hands.
You cocks fucking.
Unless I'm at home. Like if I'm cooking at home, ain't no way I'm washing my hands. But out to eat, something like that, yeah. Because I just think about like what hits my brain is as soon as I get to the restaurant, my hand has touched that door. I'll pull my sleeve forward so my hand doesn't touch the door handle. And I somehow got COVID twice. But yeah, like when I touch it, like I'll literally pull my sleeve out or use I'll put my hand under my shirt and grab the door handle with my shirt. This way I don't touch the door handle.
Yeah, based.
These Taylor hand meters, buh. No! Why is it in my butt? Why? Why is it in my butt? I should have waited the shot. I'm dead. Oh, he saw my face on fire. That'd be amazing. I'm fucking screaming. I don't want anyone else's booty cheeks on the door handle. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, think about this. Like, the amount of people that touch a door handle or a gas pump handle, right? Like, unless you live in, like, New Jersey. Like, where, you know, someone pumps your gas for you. But if you don't, like, live in a state where someone pumps your gas, which is any other state, or anywhere else in the country, like, you pump gas, like, think about how many people pump gas from that handle. I can't do it. Hand sanitizer. I literally have hand sanitizer. I have, like, 2 things of hand sanitizer in my car. Opens the door with someone else's shirt.
I don't.
I'd lick your spit off the sidewalk. Bro, that's dedication, and I appreciate that.
What?
That's just dedication. That's just see, that's someone with good loyalty right there.
Spit is already disgusting. But
Yeah, when that dude, yeah, when you kiss someone, George, what do you think is happening?
I mean, that's okay, but like,
It's not
yeah.
something that's deposited directly in your mouth.
Hey, yo.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, just send me a message. Or I'm only gonna play a few more anyway, so send me a message, Mr. Waffle 03. I think I have you added those slobs, so it should be fine. Oh, fucking wieners in my butt. What the hell is happening here? Once you guys there's gonna be other people, you really start waking up. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's okay. You don't have to worry about George scratching his ass. He uses other people's dicks for that.
Yeah, yo.
Can you stop? Oh my god.
He's just gaming. He's a little gamer.
Why would you say
Too
that?
accurate. It's just
No,
too
it's
accurate.
not. You don't know if it's accurate or not.
Okay, are you saying you scratch your ass?
The dead silence might incur a
It's
yes
just-
statement.
Yes or no
I'm
question.
scary.
George,
Dude, she
Do
was
not
riding and
do
she
other
started
people's
farting.
dick.
She was riding and she started farting. I was like, bitch, what is you farting? Damn.
George, you didn't answer the question.
Hey, stop.
What?
Waffle
She
help.
was writing and started farting.
Hold on, I'm playing a great
I
song right
was
now. I can't
like,
help.
what the fuck is you farting? She
Nah,
said, nah, bitch, why you lying? Then I seen drops coming out her ass. Damn, she farted on my dick. Damn, this
It's
is
a really bad part,
shit.
George.
Damn,
Shut the fuck
that's a
up.
combo. Killing shit, bitch, call me Rambo. Bitch nasty,
Rambo.
why she shit up on my dick? Bitch nasty, with a nasty clip. Damn, now I
This is really
got a
straightforward.
nasty
You just need
dick.
to shoot straight, George.
Damn,
I need to do what?
You need to shoot
bitch
straight.
was writing and she started.
Okay.
Came to the party and she looked good. Got to the room and she looked good. She pulled down her pants and I was like, ugh. Damn.
No, that was the full version. Fuck. I was in the beat too. Oh my god, no. That wasn't the full song. How do I go from damn she was writing she started farting to ASMR? What is YouTube's recommendation? What the fuck? What is that?
It better be like the Florida boyfriend ASMR.
What?
The Florida boyfriend ASMR when he's getting swallowed by a
Oh my god.
gator.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. That's fucking hysterical.
We're doing
What BR
5-3.
5-3, yep.
Do I
She
have
was
to look
I
it up
fart.
for you?
I think I might switch to man. I'm screaming for no but nah, you just gotta think about it, George. If she was riding and she started farting, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, she farted on my dick. And then she's like, damn. Then she shitted. Damn. That's a combo. Really killer shit. Call me Rambo.
Waffle, I sent it to you.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm returning to hangar. Make me a party leader so I can get Slav in here.
Yes. Oh wait, is that you? Yeah, that's you.
Cousins do taste the sweetest. Now go and get you, damn gator. Get out of my pool. I got his arm. I got his arm. Yeah,
I
you
sent
like
it to George,
that,
but I don't
don't
think his
you?
little George brain can deal with it.
Send you an invite, Slav.
Whoa! Oh, he's got
I think
me.
you've already
He's
said
got
it to me because I know that
Oh,
one.
no, he ripped the damn
Probably, but your
arm
George
off.
brain probably can't handle it.
Oh, we were supposed to
What's
get
wrong
married
with
by our
George
grandpa
brain?
tomorrow, which is legal in
the
Florida and
fuck?
18 other states.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
he's dragging me in the water.
I'm fucking.
No, oh,
I love the
people
one
are
with the
deep.
barista. It's like barista ASMR, and she's like, "Here's your drinks," and it's like barista struggles with like heavy coffee or something like a thing of coffee, and she spills it all over herself, and she just starts doing death curling screams. That was a good one.
What the fuck?
Oh, here's the full one.
Killing shit, bitch, call me Rambo. Party and she looked good. Got to the
Oh, we're in a
room and
private
she
Discord
looked
right now, Slav.
good. She pulled down her pants and I was
Why
like,
just go to your
ugh.
Discord then?
Damn.
You farted.
You ugly. Damn.
Warlords,
that
you ready?
bitch was ugly.
Are you alive, Warlords?
All I seen was her from behind.
alive,
The
Waffle?
ass was
I am
so
always alive.
big, yeah, it caught my eyes.
I don't
But
think that's
damn,
true.
she farted on my dick.
Why
Damn,
did
Fix
that
this.
she shitted on my
Fix
shit.
this.
Man, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Man, she farted on my dick.
Bro.
She sharted on my shit, fam.
All right, just remove Warlords and we'll get him back.
You a nasty bitch.
Okay.
Nasty hoe.
How do I get rid of him?
Oh,
Right
nasty
click,
hoe.
remove block.
You a nasty hoe. Go and wash your pussy,
God,
hoe.
George, why can't you push these
Damn.
guys away?
She farted on my
I
dick.
can do that.
I don't believe you.
She shitted on my shit.
Yeah, because sometimes I just don't want to.
She shitted on
No.
my shit.
I bet you just fake struggle.
Never fuck with.
What the fuck?
I'm never fucking with
Oh,
her
my little
again.
George arms don't work.
Never, ever, man.
Why are you being a dick?
Ever,
He's not
ever,
being a dick. He's
ever.
listening to she was
That
riding. She started
bitch smell
farting.
like Smokey on Friday.
That bitch
taking
smelled
a
like
shit
Smokey on Friday. What a
On my
fucking lyric.
dick. Bitch, is you crazy? I should smack that bitch. Ooh, ugh. That's a nasty bitch. I can't even finish this
George,
song
it's
because
not
I'm
that
so
hard.
fucking disgusted, man.
Not yet.
Something so hard.
What?
not a riddle or something.
Time to listen to horse ASMR.
I know it's. But what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that?
No, George Brain can't take it.
Since
Yeah,
like
like you're about to
2021. This is all we play is low
Sound
BR.
like what?
It's not even low BR, it's mid BR.
I mean, nowadays it's low waffle.
Hey. Not too
Pushing the
bad.
number up to 13.
This is super low? No, this is nothing. Like 2.7 is super low.
This is just considered low.
It's basically halfway, okay? So it's not low.
How is 5.7
Low
half
and
of
middle.
13?
Almost
lower middle.
halfway.
No, it's just low BR now.
No.
They're up to 13.7, aren't they?
The tier's like 8.7. What? Nah, if the BRs go up to like what, 13.7 or some shit like that on top tier for
I think it's
tanks?
13.7.
Yeah, so then mid tier would be like what, 6.3? That'd be mid tier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it's becoming more like low tier. We're gonna push 14 soon.
Warlords, we were like, Warlords, and he just didn't respond, so we had to remove you.
Hey. Fuck.
We were calling for you like Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel?
Yeah,
Where did you? It's
Hansel,
not
what are you
Hansel.
doing in that little pot?
I-
Why are you stuffed up? Why is the witch giving you all this candy?
Hansel. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do.
Hansel and Gretel, yeah. Yes, yes. Hansel was just a little
I don't
twink
know.
who wanted to be a big bear, so he let a witch fatten his ass up.
I mean,
I don't know. I just know that George wants to catch his hands.
Mamma mia!
whose hand?
It's a pizza pie!
Domestic
Whose has-
violence.
What?
I'm fucking creamed. Oh, okay, that's how he killed me. Okay, that did not look like it killed me. Right about my 6 fires, I could not hear shit. Oh, well, PE8 coming in already. H81? What the fuck is that? If I was Elon Musk rich, I would buy out Gaijin Entertainment and add fucking bomber cockpits. I'd be like, we are fucking dedicating 12 poor souls to bomber cockpits, and they're gonna fucking make them one by one. I don't care. You're gonna, and they're gonna put at least one out every 4 months, every 3 or 4 months. I feel like it should be ample amount of time. And then what we're gonna do is after they finish them all, and they're like, we finally did all the bomber cockpits. I'm gonna add the B-36 Peacemaker, and that's what I'm gonna have them fucking do a cockpit. And I want the engineering station to look 1-to-1.
Six burning, 6 turning, 2
Two
burning.
burning, 1 or 2 or 3 choking, whatever the fuck it was.
What?
I need to
I'm
watch
pretty
that
sure
movie,
it's 6
Strategic
turning,
Command,
2 burning.
because that's a movie where they showcase the B-36. I don't know if this is gonna kill anybody. It might kill one
George
at least.
doesn't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I just got.
Yeah, I wasn't listening for a few seconds, and so now I'm just confused.
And Max would have said Daba. Yeah, right. Oh, it's not good.
George is corn fused.
That means he's from Iowa.
Ribbed for his pleasure.
What?
God's gift.
What?
I'm a dogfighting PE8 now. God, I forgot this thing over 300 miles an hour just does not like to work.
Oh, hello.
553 USA lineup. What a gamer. Ding dong. Bing bong. Ling wong. Thank you. Ding 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 dong. ding, ding, ding.
I'm just waiting for
ding.
Gaijin to finally be like, you know, they give all the American aircraft to like absolutely everyone. They give the Soviet aircraft to a bunch of people, but they don't give the Soviet aircraft to the Americans, right?
Even though the Americans had Soviet aircraft.
Yeah, because we stole them. Like,
Yeah.
why won't they give us? They need to give us Half Donut, one of the best named aircraft ever.
What air was that? A Foxbat we stole or some shit?
The Half Donut was a MiG-17, I think, MiG-19, something like that. We bought it from the Israelis.
Oh, it was called Have Donut. Oh, that's goofy.
It's the most American name that you could possibly think of.
It was an exploited MiG-21 fish bed E that the United States Air Force acquired in '67 from Israel.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the thing that came before Half Donut was a MiG-19. It was a Have whatever. They
Why
named
did
them all
they
Have
name
for-
it that?
The Air Force naming conventions.
The
they
aircraft
named
was
a lot of
referred to the
things.
donut due to the donut-shaped intake at the aircraft nose. This led to the project name Have Donut.
What the fuck?
Real Air Force moment. They're just hungry over there.
A similar project occurred a year later known as Have Drill, which used a MiG-17 Fresco acquired in the same manner. So the U.S.
Yeah,
essentially used Israel as a middleman, and then Israel was like, yeah, man, we'll give it to you.
I mean, the Soviets just kept on sending them aircraft, and they kept on the enemy kept on losing them. So like the 21, I think, was a defection. I forget exactly.
I know the
And then-
Foxbat was a defection. I know that one was.
Yeah, but the 17, wherever the Have Drill, that one was because they misnavigated and landed on a runway. There was a bunch of Syrians, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're definitely in the right place," and they definitely weren't in the right place, and they accidentally just flew to Israel while running low on fuel and landed in Israel instead of Syria.
That moment when they get out and they're like, hello, and it's just a bunch of Israeli patches, and then like a United States, like a bunch of United States like fucking members just walk out and like, oh fuck.
No, it's even better than that. There was an abandoned airstrip that was like left over from World War II that they landed on. They're like, huh, this is a really empty airfield, and then suddenly a bunch of civilians came over, and they're like, huh, why are these people just sitting here watching us? Like where's the military police? Like,
Yeah.
where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? And then the Israeli military rolled up and were like, yeah, I'll take over this shit. I think before they got there, a bunch of the locals started getting the local militia because
no.
the Israeli settlements all had militias.
Yeah.
And they didn't do anything wrong to them, but they kept them,
At
occupied.
bay.
They couldn't really take off those, and they didn't have fuel. And
Yeah,
also,
they weren't going
the runway
anywhere.
The runway they picked was it was like a dirt field from World War II. It's like, yeah, you can land on it. You might not be able to take off from it super easy.
And that's why the the ace combat style for the Air Force is dumb. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my, I fucking clicked, but okay, it's fine, whatever. I don't really care anyway.
Anyways, I don't know. The Air Force every now and then sometimes gets like really stupid about like how it names shit. Like they decided that instead of like pave was a cool word, so they just kept on naming things that.
Can the Air Force? I just keep wanting to rant about the ace concept. We need to keep this. So dumb, bro. Yeah, bro, we'll just land on like random airstrips, and have multiple airfields in multiple areas, and then the fucking me as a crew chief standing there as a Chinese fucking cruise missile just lands on my stupid airfield because some fucking idiot 80-year-old general thought that was a good idea. The ace concept is the stupidest fucking idea ever. It's literally just do more with less, but with a different fucking name.
Wait, shit. What's my objective?
Oh, Derper.
This is take out. Fuck.
Guess who's looking to go back into the service?
Who?
Me.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm actually. I'm waiting for a call from the recruiter on Friday.
Why?
Desk jobs. There's a bunch of desk jobs open for fiscal year 2025. So. A shit ton of desk jobs. 9 to 5s, baby. Day shift only for the rest of my life. Retired at 41. I call that OW.
Damn, you're
And
already,
I'd have a fire package anyway. Air Force Achievement Medal. Air Force Achievement Medal, no paperwork, no injuries, nothing like that. I'd have a fire fucking package.
You know, we talked about civvy jobs before. For this
Yeah, but I'm not
exact
qualified. I
reason.
don't have a degree. I had no college.
I know, but then that's why you did police academy, though. At least in part.
Yeah. I don't hate my job. I have nothing against the job that I do. I love my job.
Then why do you want a new one already?
Oh,
Yeah. What?
paid the same. I actually took a $2,000 pay cut coming here, but paid a little bit more again, and fucking 9-to-5 desk job the rest of my life. I'll take that.
I mean, I guess. I'm just saying you could have GI Billed.
I'm using my GI Bill right now, actually.
Still, I thought that was. Oh, okay.
No, it lasts for 2 years. It's like 2 or 3 years. But that'll
I
get
suppose
canceled
I
and get
just didn't realize
re-upped if I
it was taking
rejoin.
anything.
It's kind of just. I'm just kind of testing the waters to see. Can you make me leader, George?
Yeah.
I'm testing the water. Let's see what the recruiter says. So, because if we can get me a desk job, I'll sign a 6-year contract. I'll straight up tell them. I'll be like, you make me we get me a desk job. I sign 6-year contract. Win-win. Hey yo, Cinder VT. Cinder.
Cinder
Hello.
traded my stream with 15
Gamer?
Oh, fuck.
viewers.
Hey yo. Hello. How was your stream, Cinder? How was British Fallout? How was Fallout London, but as its own game? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, everybody's here. Let me put you back as lead door. Make lead door ready. I'm the odd one out, I feel. Oh, wasn't that bad? Want me to leave? No, you don't have to leave. Why would you have to leave?
Oh, that's a deny.
Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lead the battle. Yeah, lead the battle. I'll be back in hangar. Honestly, wasn't that bad? Yeah, I was. That's why I wanted to ask you. Because like, let me fucking ask Cinder, because Cinder's gonna give me a real opinion. Because everyone else, I keep reading about it and they keep talking about it. They keep saying it's just like a really average. Like it is another one of the games of the year. You see him all the time, but it was pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like. I can force to play 7-0. No, please don't. Because everywhere I read, everyone's just like, yeah, it's just average. But I was like, let me ask Cinder, because Cinder's fucking playing it. Let me ask them. We're generous since it's on Game Pass. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I forgot. Bro, I always forget about fucking Gamer Pass, because I'm a gay. I like Gay Pass. Gamer Pass. Yeah, recently added Adam Fall Shift 2. Oh my God, they added Mythwrecked. I can't wait till all the Call of Duties come to fucking. What's it called? I can't wait till they all come to fucking Game Pass. I don't know. That's kind of a pipe dream. All I want is Call of Duty Big Red 1. Call of Duty Big Red 1 on fucking Game Pass.
You know, Cinder, I'm just saying, you saved all that money on the game.
Game of the Yar.
No.
Yar, cotton. It's Game of the Yar. RRR.
Pirate vibes.
R. Recently added to Game Pass. Crackdown 3. Disneyland Adventures, Gears of War 4, Gears of War Ultimate. I gotta play Gears of War, and I haven't played it inside probably since 2007, 2008, maybe 2009, but definitely not past that. I haven't played Gears in a hot fucking minute. I only ever played, I think, 1 and 2. I think I might have played 3.
Sorry, the only Gears I play are the solid ones.
Hey,
and I'm
yo.
rock fucking hard right now.
Hey yo, gamer.
Why, do you have a problem, George?
No.
Yeah, do you have a problemo?
No. What the
I don't know,
fuck?
George. Maybe you can contribute.
Yeah, contribute to society plus 10 social credit. What's up, Indonesian?
What?
He said what? Minus 10 social credit.
Honestly, questioning authority.
What authority?
Oh, minus 10 social credit.
The one telling you to get on your knees.
+1 social credit. There's somebody over here.
Fuck.
I just swear I just saw somebody over there. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
There's no way.
Uh-oh.
George, crying is -2 social credit.
Shut the fuck up.
I put it into reverse to reload.
That's dead.
Hey, Sender, could you do me a favor and mail me some of those Pop-Tarts, the banana bread ones?
Ooh, banana bread Pop-Tarts?
Yeah,
That sounds fucking fire. That sounds
that's
really
one
good.
better.
I need the
If you go back in Waffle, you get all the ones in the PX, you know?
bebep. The bebep.
Yeah.
The bebep.
Yeah, it's got all the Pop-Tarts.
You just want to be there. All right, I copy. This tank is so dumb at 5'3", dude.
Which one?
Wiener!
That one?
No,
I'm
I
reroading.
missed.
I'm reroading. I'm reroading. Fart. Thank you, Warlords.
Jesus Christ.
George,
I'm trying, okay?
you need to
Well,
try
George,
that.
you're all.
Oh,
Come to A.
God.
Stop going that way.
I
Come
don't know
to-
which way I was going.
Come to A, where the objective is. Where we're all
Okay.
at together in unison, holding
Okay,
hands,
okay,
singing
okay,
"Kumbaya,"
okay,
my lord.
okay.
Kumbaya.
I don't think I want to participate in that.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
I'm trying, okay?
George.
Fuck,
you're in a
no pen.
squad,
Reload.
you can tight.
Up! Aboard!
What is wrong with you?
What?
Don't worry, chat. I'll save you from an ad. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer like all of you together.
Waffle, George isn't focusing. He's
Chat, you can
distracted.
kiss me on the nose.
I'm not distracted.
I got his transmission. I got his transmission. He's dead. His transmission is dead. Oh my, deleted. Deleted. That man deleted. That man deleted. I'm reloading. Oh. Okay. I got you in my wiener. Oh, okay. Stewer a mill from where? Oh, he's. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That's fine. Two can play at that game. I'm going to the root beer factory.
Oh, I exploded.
Meet me when I come. Me when I come. There's like dog hair on my condenser. The fuck? Gross.
What's a condenser?
It's a thing when you
It
condense.
condenses things.
Yeah, it condenses things.
Okay.
You know when the air's too moist,
It's
you just gotta dry it up a little bit.
just a little dry. It's
okay.
a little. It's a little dry. A little. You know. Just need a little bit more humidity in here. Thanks.
Yeah, come on, George, spit on that thing.
What?
How that man did not get hit by a single cock is beyond me. Nope, I'm probably dead. That guy's about to start fucking pooping on me. Unless he starts pooping on the other guy. Nah, he pooped on the other guy. We're fucking gamer now.
I missed. Oh no.
We missed.
You dig.
Wiener!
Shit.
Bob, check the game Discord. I don't know why Hans is not working. What is happening? TTS disabled. Enabled. All right. I just want to pee.
I told you earlier it wasn't working. You said it was.
No, it worked and then it stopped working. I don't know why it worked. It's a TTS. I just had to
okay.
refresh it. It's good now. God, I'm so glad they added this feature. A blempin to the dap. A Clempton through the bap. Fart Demplin in my dap. Attention to the designating scoop. Give me 1 second, Indonesia. I'll
What
check
do
it
you
out.
think about that I sent on gaming?
Let me see.
Uh-oh. Okay. Where'd he go?
I don't see anything in gaming. Or War Thunder. I don't see anything in War Thunder either. Oh, that? Oh, hold on 1 second. Let me drop this boob. Drop this big boonie. This big booby. All right. Boob away. Boob away. Big boob away.
Oh shit. Hello.
I've had it. I should get at least
Oh, come
5 of
on.
them, okay? Colon 3.
Wait, it's loading.
That's fine. I see it. I see it.
Where?
Did they change the BR of the P8 or has it always been 4.7? I could have sworn the P8 was 4.3.
Good.
There we go. Oh, yeah. We don't need those 2 motors. Oh, yeah. We don't need those 4 motors. Oh, God. Go down, you bit. Yeah. 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 Burgers? Yeah. Fries? Yeah. Anus? Yeah. Anus on my mouth? Yeah. What do you think? Let me see. That's so much, dude. I'm telling you, War Thunder Naval actually
Now
might
you
get
can see
played
it.
just due to the fact that they add
What's
like
the
ships like
using?
this. If they had ships like that, Indonesian, War Thunder Naval will 100% get played more.
Modernitze Yamato, Totenkopf, Totenkopf.
What's up, Abu? How you doing? Good to see you. No! Okay. No problem, Stop. We'll be here. Thank you for joining. And for a month of March, I'm screaming. I'm good. Glad you're doing good.
What if that Yamato edit on War Thunder?
They probably are going to add it. I don't doubt it. I thought they already actually did that. The album. So hold on. Did they not? I thought they did. No, they didn't. Ready? When I play the Yag 10 bitches love cannons, I'm screaming.
Let me send you the gameplay.
Ready, go.
Warlords at 3-7. Okay.
That's fine. He's gaming. It doesn't have to. As long as he's below 5.
Oh,
I can play reserve.
the
for all I
game
care.
just gave me a warning. So.
Hey yo, another gamer?
Let's go.
Yo, Onion Soul. Thank you. I love that name. Onion. Onion. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you playing? Were you also playing Vor Thunder? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello to those who
Do you
are
have
new.
exclamation mark?
Oh god, not raid.
Shout out.
Wrong command. Wrong command. Ernie. Big boy Ernie. Hi, hi, hi. I know that person. Oh, thank you. Gosh. I cannot type to save my life. Hi, hi. Those well. What that was interesting, at least. Gamer, what were you playing? Can I ban Ernie? No, you can't ban Ernie. The one and only. It's the one and only
What's
big
the
boy
using
Ernie,
the
gamer
button
detected.
needs a Yamato?
Ernie, how long you been following for? You've been following for a hot minute. Yeah, 2022. What a gamer. Beginning of 2022. What a gamer. 3 years. 3 years.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes. Yo, Obi Stall. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. Just playing a little War Thunder, and then we're gonna go play some Schedule 1 and sell some drones.
You can check out the gaming again.
I'll check it out again. I'm in Indonesia. I'll check it out after this match. Are we still in Japan? Yep. Yep. I miss it. I love you too. Take care. Thank you, off. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Love you. No chat. We have an ad in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Ironic. I don't have any more snooze breaks. I'm sorry. But it's not for another 4 minutes.
Ist das Chinese Version of is1 Star?
I just want tank. I'll check it out in a second. Excelente. Sí.
Ah.
Jawohl. Ja. Oh, jawohl. Und mein Kommando.
But thank you, use.
I need to figure out how to say that sentence like that, where it's jawohl, fire on my command.
Schießt auf mein Kommando. Oder schießt.
Schießt?
Ja, schießt auf mein Kommando.
Schießt auf mein Kommando. Schießt auf mein Kommando. Jawohl!
Yes. Nice.
Uh-oh. There's a... Oh, that's the M36 I hear. I thought there was a Sherman coming up to poop on me. I know there's a guy right here, though. He's coming to poop on me, trying to poop on me.
Oh, that's many guys.
Booty booty rocking everywhere. Booty booty rocking everywhere. Tenno Hiccup. I'm stuck. Chat, I'm at the fucking game. No, I'm about to die. I'm about to fucking die, chat. Tenno Hiccup. Banzai! Ah. If I was just a lighter tank, I probably could have done it. I was just too fat. I was too fat. Vroom vroom. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Onion. The onion. I'm going to eat the onion, cut the onion. The onion. Me when I hit that rock hard wiener.
The racing tank.
The racing tank? Yes. I always forget. Why is this here? Why? Guys, you remove this. Please. I'll pay you like 1 golden eagle. I'll give you a golden eagle back. No, I don't want to open up Google Gemini. Suck my wiener. There is an enema tank on Alpha. I'll say like Arma 2 next time. Enemy tank spotted. 2,500 meters. Meter. Wiener.
Oh my god.
What's my god? How do you say it again? Sheest? Sheest?
What?
How do you say it again? Fire on my head?
Yeah, schießt.
Sheest.
Ja.
Sheest off. What is it again? Sheest
Auf
off.
mein Kommando.
Off.
Auf mein Kommando. Ja.
Ja. Off my commando. Okay, that's A neutralized. Vroom, 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 for fast tank. Mario Kart,
You could also say Feuert auf mein Kommando.
Yeah, okay, that one I do know. That's from Generation Whore.
Yeah, that would be like the better translation. Fire.
Bonsai! Hello, it is me, DJ Not Nice. What? Ooh. I'm broken.
I know.
Try it again. Fire! Fire! What's up, Exceed? It's good to see you. Hi. How have you been? I fucking love this tank. This thing is so goofy. This is definitely. You thank Lofi for this buy. This is a good Lofi recommendation. Lofi recommended this years ago. It's like, buy this tank. It is very good. And I said, okay, I will buy this tank. And then I bought this tank. And I'm like, holy fuck, this tank is really good. Does it get ballistic capped? Oh my god, it does. How are you? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I already killed 3. Gamer. Priority this tank. I freaking wish. If I could even own a tank, I would. I'd buy like I'd probably literally buy a Stuart or like a Sherman. Something easy and something small and easy to work on. And not a Sherman with a radial. I would not get a Sherman with a radial motor. I'd probably get a Sherman with like a regular like V8 or twin V8 or some shit. Whatever the fuck they ran them on.
Oh shit.
Cover me.
What about Soviet T-34 tank?
Oh,
What about
come
Soviet T-34
on.
tanks? Terrible driving experience. Very reliable, very easy to work on. I don't know reliability-wise. I don't know how they were. I don't have that much research into them, but just very, very terrible to drive. Like, it's like literally a meme, like how much of a bitch and a half they were. Like, it was always a meme, like, and this is not me repping like Germany whatsoever during World War II. I'm just saying that they, they built in the mindset of quality over quantity, and Russia was the opposite way, quantity over quality. So like Panzer tanks were like really easy to drive. There's actually a video of it on YouTube, driving a Panzer versus driving a T-34. A guy literally drove both of them. He's like, dude, driving this thing. Ironically, the Panzer drove like fucking fine, and then drives a T-34 and it fucking breaks. It literally fucking broke on camera.
It's almost fucking 4:30.
That's fine, because I'm about to switch to schedule 1 anyway, so I was gonna switch out of the
Okay. Bye bye.
Right,
Enjoy
bye,
your
God.
stream.
Bye,
Have fun.
bye.
Bye
Okay,
bye.
Oh, Jack, could you imagine if we put it in him? Can you imagine if we fucking stuffed it in him? Help! All right, I'm coming, Warlords. Where you at? I'm on my way. Find T-34 on a barn? Oh, I'm sure you could. Some poor dude. Take A. I'm going. I'll drop artillery on it. Уничтожить. Yeah, since last night, chat, we got a little bit farther. Me and George played a little bit of Schedule 1. Did a little mining off camera, you know? I did a little mining off camera. Has like fucking diamond block made house.
And used as rectors.
It's crazy because when I used to make, they're all private on my YouTube channel, but when I used to make YouTube videos, I used to actually do that. I wouldn't cheat, but I was like, yeah, did a little mining off camera and did like actual mining off camera. And now like it's a fucking meme because everyone's like, oh, you did a little mining off camera, and then they just built their house out of fucking like gold and diamonds and emeralds. Fuck, when I played Minecraft originally, there ain't no fucking such thing as an emerald. Hello.
You can't make that shit up.
What do you mean I can't make that shit up?
You cheated those diamonds in. I don't believe you.
I don't think I even knew how to cheat. I don't think there was a cheat mode, like, unless modded. But I didn't even know how to.
No,
I had to have
creative.
Bruce, the computer guy, rest and soul, that man has since passed away. But I had to have Bruce, the computer guy, install a texture pack on Minecraft for me. And then when he installed it, I didn't know like there was versions of like Minecraft. You know what I mean? He installed like an older version of it, and it didn't work. Like it worked, but it was all fucked up.
Yeah, because certain blocks just are empty.
Yeah.
We can't have empty things around here.
Bruh. All right, I got a Warlords. Oh my Christmas.
And just so you're aware, George is still mad in my DMs.
Yeah, is he gaming up in your DMs right now?
No, not like that. More like the other way.
He is not gaming up in those DMs. Find a random bar only field. These are tractors, yeah.
I just use tractors to deliver explosives.
PF-109
What?
needs saving. No. Oh, it's a P-47.
Mine
Never
is
mind. Yeah, go the other way.
Could use a tractor. I don't see the problem.
El Tractor.
George is mad.
Why?
Something something authority, something something pizza logs.
Something dark side. Family Guy.
Maybe. But I don't think George would get that joke.
Family Guy.
I mean, I get that joke.
You want bei Sowjetfeuerwehr WW2.
You ever think about the sidewalk as like
Oh
an
my.
extra lane they make just for annoying people to stand in?
That guy learned the hard way. Honestly, yes.
Do you drive on the sidewalk while you're working?
Yeah, because I'm a nomad. Boobs away.
The PPSH.
The PPSH. If I
Oh,
could get my hands on a PPSH, I would, but I don't have $70,000 to buy one.
Well, you can get like a slightly fake one if you want.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, semi-auto. I don't care.
No,
I've got
no,
one.
no. I mean full auto.
How would it be semi-fake then? What happened?
Hold on. I forget what they're called. But they basically used like finished bits along with like a whole bunch of these receivers that this guy just got registered right before the 86 ban. Shit, what's the name of them?
The 86 ban is the stupidest fucking thing. It needs to be fucking repealed. That's just the dumbest fucking shit ever. They need to fucking repeal the 86 ban. It is so fucking stupid. Because last I
see it.
fucking saw, the amendment said shall not infringe, and yet they keep fucking infringing on it. Damn, what god? Oh, 76. Yeah, he went right through that like fucking butter.
I'm trying to remember. It was like it's like almost new production because they just had these receivers just sitting around in legal limbo. And I'm just trying to remember the name. I can't right now. Probably like if I trolled through Forgotten Weapons content, I could find it.
Oh yeah,
I know
probably.
he covered.
Hey, is Ethan here? Is it Ian? No, it's Ian. That's what it is.
Ian, yeah.
Ian here with Forgotten Turds. This is the shit I took yesterday. I told the gunsmith when I dropped the other Mosin off to get cleaned. I was like, you come across a fucking Luger, you better let me know. I was like, if not, I'm gonna be very upset. I told him either a Luger or a Makarov. Oh no. Oh no. The Luger high priority. He says he hasn't come across one though in like 3 years, unfortunately. But I told him, you come across a fucking Luger? Or any AKs, too. I told him any AKs. I need to get a fucking AK.
What about Mosin Naga?
What about Nozen Nagat? I own 2 of them, ironically, actually. One of them I just dropped off to the gunsmith the other day to get cleaned, and that's how I picked up a fucking an Arasuka.
Something with an S. I really.
Oh, SKS. That's what it was. How are we getting triple capped? They just keep capping. I've never seen an enemy team actually keep capping at this BR. What about SCG-44? If I could, I would. And PSA was supposed, but they turned them out. They were supposed to release SCG-44 reproductions, realized it was too expensive, and fucking stopped the production. So, upsetty spaghetti, I am. This guy is just running rampant with a fucking 76 Sherman, and I can't do anything. I think that was our last death anyway. Yep. Alrighty, we switch over to Schedule 1. To sell drugs. Schedule 1, 115,000 viewers.
BRP. Okay, wait, hold on.
What was it?
Hold on.
Oh, an update
I
already?
think I... Stemple, that was the name I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. I'll send you their website in a second. So yeah, Stemple 76, they make a couple different
Check out
things.
the gaming.
Ciao Gaming. I'm gonna ride some games. Sounds good, Warlords will be here.
Here, I'll DM it to you.
What do you think?
All right. Let me just boot it
Yeah,
up.
so not a PPSH, but like they have parts kits for these receivers that make them basically a Suomi, which is basically a PPSH but improved in Finnish
Mm-hmm.
because Finland. In Finland, you can homo.
I swear, I really do think adding Cold War ships to fucking War Thunder will honestly make will make naval better for people.
But Finland,
Let me see that. Stemple. Why does that sound familiar? Huh. Interesting. Now
so
buy
basically
me
this
one.
guy was like, he just made a bunch of these receivers because he's like, oh no, they're gonna ban these things. What if I just make a bunch of shitty receivers?
And check
Oh,
out
you can
on
buy
War
guns
Thunder.
on here?
Well, on that website, I don't think. Well, maybe they do direct sales. I don't know.
Victory screech!
But then you just have to buy all the kits for it because they modernized it to make it like modular. Because modular.
How do you fucking buy this thing?
I don't know. You buy it somehow. Pretty sure they're still sold.
It
Minimum,
seems
they're
like
definitely
it.
around on the gun broker. They're basically new production though.
What's it called? A Stemple? Stemple 7645.
What some people do is they get like the old Mac 10 receivers,
Uh-huh.
and then there's like kits to make them other guns. But Mac 10s aren't a great modular base.
They're like $15,000.
That's not- that's really not that
14,995. Yep, 14,995.
Really not that bad. Like steal a couple
21,000.
cars. Like
11,000. Huh. That'd be so fucking cool. I'd love to have an automatic firearm. I'd be so gamery. I'd be like the biggest gamer ever. Oh, bro, we have so much marijuana. I need to stop growing weed, dude. I can't even package it all. I need to get another mixer is what I need to happen. I need to
say that louder for your boss to hear.
it's in the context of this situation. And we have so much trash to pick up. The bin is full. No. Don't fuck with the drugs. Enjoy your stream off. Good night. All right, good night, Dodge.
Damn, I'm gonna get more angry messages in the background.
Hey, yo. Just slander. He's just gonna slander you.
I mean, yeah, he likes to do that.
All right. We need to move it to the next day because I have so much Tokyo crack to sell. Do you need cash, lady? No, she has enough for the next day.
You
Fuck
see
you,
that?
different.
You know, for all the things I do for him, all the services I provide, and he's so mean to me.
I'm screaming. Beth. 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 Beth.
Damn, we
Beth.
got a real Walter White out here.
Oh, yeah. Beth. 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 Horse come.
What do you mean by that, George?
You don't provide the right services. Hey, yo. All right, I need to get fucking deliveries going, dude. I am out of everything. 120
George,
bags.
maybe you should speak for yourself.
20 bags. I need fucking 8 of that. 8 of that.
Honestly, like
8 of
George, what do
that.
you bring to the table
Bungalow.
other than your outstretched arms? I mean, I guess George is pretty small. You can just put him on the table too.
What do you think about the gameplay event on War Sunday?
I like ye. I like ye. Maybe we'll just swap out the pink puke and maybe sell it for something more addictive. This sells for a lot, but it's just not addictive. And then we could just up the price. Like sweet ass is addictive. Strawberry Shart was selling for a hot minute too. 75% addictive, $50.
That's an awful name.
What?
Strawberry Shart.
Yeah, it's Strawberry Shart. There's also cum fart or some shit like that. Fat cum, there it is. Shiny Thunderfuck. Maybe
I'm
we'll
getting a
just
lot of
make
angry
Ultra
messages.
Ghoul.
I can-
It's
I can
50.
hear the angry messages in the background.
Maybe we'll just go back to making Ultra Ghoul. But Strawberry Shart was selling like hotcakes, bro.
George says he puts a lot of things on the table already.
I guess we'll just finish making.
Waffle, do you think that's true?
What?
That George puts a lot on the table already?
Maybe.
I don't know. He hasn't put a pizza there.
This is a fact.
Or any bagels. God, I could go for... Should I do that tomorrow morning? Should I go be fat in the morning and get a bagel sandwich?
Maybe.
A pork roll? Egg and cheese?
Take some of this.
I don't know. It's starting to sound like a plan. I need to break a $50 bill anyways. I'll just lay that on the cash only place. Like,
Hey,
you
yo.
guys are cash only. Break my 50 then. I don't fucking care. Don't take the card, get the shard.
Hello, lady. I've come to talk to you again. Would you like a free sample? 61%
George-
chance. Come on, come on, come on. Say yes. Say yes.
You think George takes the card?
Ah! %85 chance. Come on, bro. 85 fucking % chance. Let's fucking go. New customer. What you want? From Tokyo? Meet me late tonight. Yeah. Alright, that's a new customer. Let's go try and get the other lady now. Knock, knock, knock. Elizabeth. Hey, are you Elizabeth? I have some drugs. 52% chance. 27% chance. Come on, 52% chance. Flip the coin, baby. In our favor. Yes! Yo, homie. Yo, homie. Night. Night. All right, new customer right here somewhere. Is it Luis?
Hey, Waffle.
Yeah.
Do you think I could buy the entire Maginot line?
Maybe. Yes.
Can I put it like so it goes all the way around France but points inwards so the French can never leave? Do you think if I was to string up a bunch of baguettes that they get intimidated?
Maybe. Oh, Kevin,
This is
hello.
a warning.
Hmm.
Or is that illegal? Is that a war crime?
Yes, another customer, bro. We are lining up the customers. Eugene
Wait,
Buckley.
wait,
Is that
wait,
who
you're-
you? Kevin. There he is.
Hold on
Eugene.
a second. In the context we're talking about, you're lining them up against the wall? The bro looks like he's gonna shit himself at work.
Yes, dude. We're hitting gamer after gamer on the new customers.
What if he's a Fed?
Oh, as soon as you said that, the cops. The cops.
Terminal used on Blitzkrieg.
What if he's a Fed?
I mean, I was dealing in front of the police station. That's my own stupidity. George, this is why I keep telling you. I don't know if he's still here, but you gotta fucking get the skateboard, my guy.
You can't keep bringing George out. Like, George is supposed to be asleep. George needs his little George sleep for his George eye.
Like, you see how fast I can traverse the map with this fucking skateboard? That's what I'm saying. Skateboard is OP.
You know, I think it's really interesting. You know, George really likes, like, motorcycle boys, but he doesn't like skater boys. Crazy, right?
Skater twinks. Let's go, gamer. Are you a customer? No.
The only problem is that some of the skater boys delete all the cartilage in their knees.
This is a fact. Potential customer? No. Green hat. Green hat. Where is he? Green hat. Are you in supermarket? Hey, sorry about that. The cops try to fucking kill me. 9%. Nobody likes meth. Everyone likes weed. Oh my god, we are just W after W. Yeah, see, they want 250 for 268. Go fuck yourself. Now you're gonna get offered 270.
George, they're only hotter if you set their bikes on fire.
New customer, potential dealer.
You know, if you, like, cut the fuel cap in a certain point or the fuel line, and, you know, just kind of loosen the tops on the sparks, I mean, I'm just saying. I think it could be real hot.
No, Ludwig, I'm so sorry, dude. Text me back. You, Philip?
Bro, imagine using phones. That's how the feds get you.
This is a fact.
This is why we use smoke signals where I'm from.
Oh, there's somebody down here. This way. Where is he? This way? Fuck. It's a police checkpoint. Oh. Where is he? Here? What's up, Greg? Oh my. Greg, come back. I'm sorry. Respond to this text. Gamer. Kappas.
You realize that the reason that, like, Telegram is a thing for that is just because it's end-to-end encrypted. Like, WhatsApp does the same thing. A bunch of other apps do the same thing. Actually, also, depends on where you are, too, because Telegram is still watched endpoints. If endpoints get compromised, then it's still compromised. People make their
gross.
fucking group chats for that shit too big. You know, it comes down to that individual person, you know, control and infosec. Gesundheit.
Thank you, Deco.
Plus Telegram, you know, now if you use Telegram a lot, you know, you're kind of supporting the Russians, so kind of uncool.
Is Telegram a Russian app?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I actually used Telegram a little bit before before all this shtick with it. It's a lot more popular now than it used to be. But
Jeff.
the Russians used it a lot. Part of why there's so much like comms about like the whole war going on with that.
Nobody likes meth as
I
a
will
free
keep it
sample,
right now.
dude.
Do they know it's meth?
Yes.
Well, that's probably why. That's why, really, if you want to hook people, you get them the stuff that's doesn't look like meth, but has meth in it. Like weed. Put the meth in the weed. Done. That's how they have so many people on Fent right now.
Yeah. He's not in here. Where the fuck is this dude?
Oh, I just got the shit beat out of me by the physics in this game. Fuck.
What game?
GTA.
Oh.
I just got thrown like.
Yeah,
all
you
the way
have been
across
playing
the
a lot of
street.
GTA 4. Are you just playing through the campaign?
No, I'm playing the DLCs. 'Cause I never played them.
Dude, oh my god, Ballad of Gay Tony. Fucking chef's kiss.
Yeah, I just finished that one. I'm doing Lost in the Damned, which I was like, I didn't feel ready to do Lost in the Damned because like I already, bikes are more dangerous because bikes, but also I hadn't played this game on PC. I played it on PS3,
Uh-huh.
so I wasn't used to it. So I played Tony because I was like, oh well, I could drive cars around more, which is true. But then there's so many fucking helicopter levels,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, God, I want to fly this plane into
Greg
the ground
Figgle?
right now.
Is that the guy we just tried?
I don't know. He'll
Yeah,
probably
that is the
burn
guy
you,
we
though.
just tried. All right.
Aw, George thinks he wants to punish me.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think George is the one that deserves a bit of punishment. Waffle, can we go to Burger Shot?
Burger shop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Meth. 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 No, one pill. Motherfucker, one pill was off. There's one brother. I don't understand the beaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Gosh. Pour, 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 pour. Okay. Yes, because we actually can make good fucking meth. I wonder what it's gonna be like making this with fucking. Very nice, very nice. must bag now.
These guys really are using little park benches as cover. Great. That's how that works, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Damn. Where the fuck is this guy going?
Pack, pack, pack. Pack, pack, pack.
He's just running along the beach.
Did you buy Makarov pistol?
Fuck, Willie got killed.
Yeah, Markov pistol? No, I want to get one though. They're not that expensive. They're like $300.
There's some Bulgarian ones.
Yeah,
There's-
that's I don't care as long as it's a Makarov platform. I don't care if it's Bulgarian or Soviet. Don't matter to me.
I mean, if you want more bullets in the magazine, you don't mind a wider grip, you can get one of the CZs. That's what I
Yeah,
have.
yeah, I've seen those as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, the trigger's not great, but I don't think the trigger's
Oh,
on
dude, if
normal
anything could be
Mac
better
output
than my
either.
fucking SKS trigger, I promise.
I don't know. My hands are reasonably-ish big, so I find that the CZ is still, it's not huge to me. It's still pretty well sized.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Actual Makarovs, I feel like they're small in the hand, like uncomfortably small, and the CZ is already uncomfortable to shoot to me at least. It's very snappy for what it is,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like a wider, heavier gun than a Makarov. So it's got a little thickness to it.
Little thicky, little blicky.
What about RPK?
RPK? No, I can't buy something like that. I don't have. That'd be. I needed a lot of paperwork for that.
Yeah, George. What are you gonna do with smaller hands?
Just get smaller hands. Could chop your hands off.
I don't know why George is complaining anyways.
I don't think George is complaining. I think George is being a gamer.
I think George is being silly because we all know that George wants those nice big hands wrapped around him.
Hey, yo.
The longer AK.
The longer AK? Oh, I know about it. I know about it. It's a really cool gun. I just
I mean,
can't
you
get
get
it.
semi-auto RPKs.
Holy shit. We're in the money.
No, George, you just said you want me to cut parts of my hand off to make it smaller, so I mean, I don't think you want that. Fine, I'll just wrap them around someone else.
Wrap him around his neck.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've done that before. Sometimes you just gotta put it like right in the middle of someone's chest and push them onto the bed, you know?
Someone's over here. I just ran over one of my customers because I'm a fucking gamer.
Based.
What about North Korean AK-47?
If I could actually get my hands on a North Korean AK-47, which I highly, highly doubt I ever will, that would be one of the coolest fucking things to own, probably. Dude, there's always be cops over here, dog. Where is this other deal? Oh, he's over here. He's not even here. I was risking it for the biscuit for no reason.
Yeah, North Korean AKs are notoriously hard to get.
Are they even gettable? Like, can you...
Like, yeah, but you gotta, like, know the guy that knows the guy that knows the guy.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm not that guy.
No, neither
Maybe
am
you're
I.
cooler than I am. Like,
I am not that guy.
oh. I jumped in the river by accident. Ew. The river's full
All right,
of
very nice.
people.
Gambling time. Blackjack, go. $100. Ready.
You know, the one thing they have been getting in is a lot of, like, Chinese tokarevs. I was a
Really?
little tempted by those. Yeah, because they were kind of cheap. Because now tokes are kind of getting more expensive a little bit.
Huh. I never really thought
I
about
don't
getting
actually-
one. If
I don't really
anything,
want a tokarev, though.
if anything is
Well, go
like
ahead.
fucking... Oh, hold on. Damn. Anything like those weird Russian calibers I really don't like getting.
Well, now you don't, because
Yeah.
ammo's more expensive. What I really kind of want is the thing that the toke's actually based off, the fucking FNs or Colts from that time period.
Yeah.
Get that in like 32 or 380. I want to say like the 1906. Trying to remember. I'm forgetting my dates right now. It's kind of embarrassing, but those things come in 380, I think, and it's the same action as a tokarev because the tokarev's just a fucking copy.
Yeah. Fuck, we're
kinda cool.
losing. Gambling without me. Oh my
George,
god,
you're-
dude, we're getting my ass kicked.
Fucking George, you're supposed to be asleep.
No, if I choose black, it's gonna be red. Yeah, I see. I think it's gonna be lower. Oh my god.
Also, George, I don't want to hear it from you. You're just a bottom.
Do you know the Viet North
Make bottom
Korean
beds.
AK?
Inside. What does that mean, inside or outside? I don't get that. Inside or out? Ride the bus, inside or outside?
I don't know. Why don't you just ride something in the bus? Wait, what? Who the hell is messaging me so much?
I don't know what this is. He's
Here.
doing interesting ball.
George is really angry in my DMs and also thinks I wouldn't wrap my fingers around someone's neck.
Red. Damn it. So inside, the next card will fall between the values of the first two cards. E.g., you have a 4 and a 10. Oh, I got it. Okay. Red. Yes, red. Okay. Higher. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I don't know what George is messaging to me.
All right,
but
last
it's
try,
probably
last try,
bottom
last
noises.
try, last try. Red. Oh my god. All right, one more try, one more try. Red. Okay, red, higher. There's no way it could be a
Damn.
fucking 2. Oh my.
Waffle, do you think I talk too much?
I can't.
George
Somebody
thinks I
clip
talk
that,
too
please.
much.
Somebody fucking clip that, please, so I don't lose my fucking mind.
What happened?
I was like, there's no, it was a 3, and it's higher or lower. And I was like, well, there's no way it could be a fucking 2. It's a fucking 2.
That's a rip. Here, I'll see if I can get it clipped.
On it. What a gamer. Fucking cops over there. We'll have to take the other way. No, I can't take. I'll just run from them. Fuck it. Who cares? What's up, coppers? And I'm about to fucking speed my ass away. Oh, I'm wanted. Well, good luck trying to catch my ass. Bye-bye, bitches. Any more
I will say
beans?
the changes they did to like clipping on Twitch, it's like a lot better than it used to be.
Oh,
I feel like
oh, big
a
facts.
lot more reliable and a
Yeah.
lot faster. Because it used to be, it's like you'd be like kind of like a half choice or half chance, I guess, that it would like fucking break or not. Now it's like fast. Works perfectly every time. I can't post in your clips channel, so that's on you to post that.
No, I get it from afterwards after stream. I get it from clips on Twitch. Only problem is I can't put that one on fucking TikTok. So.
Oh my god. One of the memes in your memes channel. My vehicle, my choice, and it's
Oh
got,
yeah,
like,
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
It's fucking brilliant. I mean, don't do that, but at the same time,
Yeah,
I
but it's
love that.
funny.
Fucking hilarious. I'm sending that to my friend. I think she'll like it.
Weed, marijuana. I say marijuana.
Yeah. Do you use a beaker like that for making marijuana?
Shut up.
Is this like the Powerpuff Girls? You're making Mary Joanna in there?
I can never. It's so hard for me to think about shows from back then like that, other than Danny Phantom, because of What in the Robot from Zone Zamba.
Okay.
I just can't. I can't.
Brilliant.
It just makes me think of that, dude. What in the world? You wouldn't like my body? It's all circuity and metallic. Good thing we're getting our daily allowance of iron. I remember I set that as my stream title once for a few days, and people were like, "Oh my god."
Man, I really want to steal this like bank truck, but there's like 4 cop cars right next to it.
Bull. Maybe it's not meant to be.
Not meant to be. I'm only over here because I want a motorcycle.
Oh wait, no. that's
Fuck
gotta be-
this. I'm going to Burger Shot, and I'm gonna force George to eat a burger here.
Dude, Burger Shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't force me to do shit.
What if we force George to eat the entire 6-pound
Okay, red.
heart
pipe.
stopper?
There's no way it could be a
Damn.
fucking 2. Oh my.
You think his heart will stop?
Come on. Let me edit this. George, all the clips you make are so easy for me to fucking edit. All I gotta do is click 2 buttons and it's good because you have it fucking clipped perfectly. There's no way fucking perfectly every time. Every time it's literally fucking perfect.
Wait, George clipped something?
Yeah, the fucking no way it could be a 2.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Well, George also did
All
it.
right, you're both getting credit for it then.
George doesn't deserve it. Why are there forklifts at the strip club?
We in the club?
Apparently, I'm taking one.
I forgot you could drive fucking forklift for that shit.
I just don't remember how to activate the forklift in this game. I don't know if it was because I shot the guy that the cops are on me or because I stole the forklift.
All right, we are selling meth out the wazoo. We do have no more lima beans. That's all cooking. All right, we're good to go. Sleep. You should still see the clip. Yeah. Gamer. That's level 5. That drop is ready. Fantastic. We'll leave that there.
It's fine, George. Twitch Mobile is not meant to be. That's why instead you should probably be looking at other Twitch resource, or sorry, mobile resources.
Meet me in the afternoon, because I'm going to do a bunch of fucking deliveries. I need to go to the...
Okay, I'll meet you in the afternoon. Sounds
Gamer?
good. Really long drive, but fine. I'll just skip work.
See, make sure I can't deposit anymore. This is why we fucking money launder.
Just deposit the money in George.
Ayo.
I mean, how much money is that?
Motherfucker, why does everyone want to keep lowballing me on this shit?
How much money is that?
They're offering me, it was fair price was 318. He was offering me 300. I'm like, no. Now you're gonna get fucked and offer me 300. Damn it.
I mean, you think we could fit $300 $1 bills into George?
Maybe. George.
We need you to take one for the team. Ow.
I'm fucking screaming. I gotta pay her debt now.
Damn, the forklift doesn't count as a motorcycle for starting this mission.
Where's hers? Oh yeah, it's over here.
Oh, I fired my gun by accident. Whoops.
How are my dealers
Sorry, I'm
doing?
just trying to...
Woo! Oh my god, they have like over... They have so much money.
Just shoot them.
No, they're my dealers.
Yeah, just shoot them.
Oh, wrong house.
Ooh, there's a bank truck and no cops nearby. Hold on. Fuck. Catching them in a forklift is harder than it needs to be. Pedal the metal.
Try pickpocketing? No! I don't need to. Alright, this is the last one of the shit meth.
Man, I love the... Do you remember the bank trucks in these games?
Yeah, of course I do. Group sex?
Yeah.
I love that that's the name of it. Always love that.
Well, remember, it's the Grupa is German, so it's Zex, so it's even closer. Oh, that guy's car flipped. Crazy. That guy just called me a stupid malaka. What does that
Stupid
even mean?
malaka! Dude, I fucking...
Is this like Spanglish that I should know and don't know?
No, Stupid malaka is an iconic... You should know that's an iconic GTA voice line.
Well, I know it is, but I'm wondering if it's actually like Spanish or something. You know?
I don't know. I never thought
Like when they
about
call you coño, it means they're calling you they're calling you an asshole.
Oh,
in
that I
Spanish,
know. Yeah,
basically.
yeah, that I know.
Or puta.
Stupid malaka.
All right, well, I'm gonna destroy this guy's car to blow up his car to blow up the bank truck to get the money out of it.
And anyone who texts me after these people are going to the nighttime. All right, deliveries. I need an ungodly amount of... I need more storage. Do I? No, I have plenty of storage. I need horse con.
Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire. Get out of the truck. Get out of the truck. Ooh, ooh, go, go, go.
All right,
Okay,
dance
there we go.
hardware.
We're good.
Let me get this stuff first because I need this.
Actually, George, I already learned all these words, like the Spanish, like words like this. I learned it when I was in middle school because our bus drivers would say it at people, and they were definitely being very nice to them when they were getting cut off in traffic. You know, just East Coast things.
I have to go to the store. Fuck. Oh shit, my deals are ready. Fuck. I gotta go to the store. I gotta get baggies though.
Got a little baggy.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard some lady on this street say that that's not how you treat a Nubian queen.
A Nubian queen.
We was kings.
Shit. You won't be able to make any more pink. Alright, to the deals. Is coming out and crying. I feel that. When I work night shift.
All right, one of the girls in the clubhouse is like, "You guys know how to tell if you have chlamydia?" Bruh. Big bruh moment.
I fucking love GTA 4. Alright,
I love when you walk down the street and they just start talking about saggy tits.
oh sweet, they're all here.
Oh, there's people with knives chasing me.
Hurry up, smoke that. I need to do deals. Yes, got her. That's later.
Why did her eyeballs fuse? Wait, what? Wait, is that normal?
Wanted? Motherfucker, back up. Oh my god, that's later. The fuck? Oh my, hello.
You know, George, maybe we should make your head burn.
Woo! What's up? Find the Western Gas Mart.
I can't move. I'm just getting beaten to death, I guess.
Thrifty threads.
Waffle, stop getting in trouble.
It's not easy.
It's not easy being queasy.
Dude, I have so much money, but I need more money to launder.
Need more laundering to clean it?
And once when they smoke, hit the cops with the car? No. Oh, my delivery's here.
You know, George, maybe you should get hit with a car. You ever think about that?
It's all my horse cum.
Is that what's in the car?
Yeah, it's all
Is
horse
that how you
semen.
fuel your car?
Oh my. Very nice. I'll stop looking when I cross street road, whatever.
Yeah, to get hit by a car.
I wonder if these recipes they have for this stuff actually works.
Pizza.
That's you now. Good night. All right, good night, George. Any beans?
Why are the paramedics trying to beat me? What the fuck?
Did we try mixing this shit with horse cum? I don't think so. Oh my god, we actually didn't try that.
Are you gonna put it in your hair?
No. Maybe.
What?
Benji's out of shit. I know you're out of product. I'll give you a bunch of meth. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't done that recipe yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. White piss. And it probably sells for... Yeah. We're gonna start selling that now. White piss. Very nice. All right, I need the pink on this. We'll save it for now.
All right, Waffle. I'm gonna log her off. Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Bye. Have fun.
Okay, bye.
Good luck with your recruiter call.
I shall.
Maybe they'll give you a nice bonus.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe. Hopefully they. I mean, are you trying to get yourself sent to Japan again?
I don't know. Wherever they take me.
But if that was a station that came up. would you
Oh
do
yeah,
it?
Yokohama. I tried to get Yokohama. That's what I tried to get.
Yokohama doesn't even have an Air Force base.
Yeah, it's a heavies base.
Seriously?
Mr. Waffle.
Yes, Indonesian.
Oh, Yokota. Okay.
Yokota. Sorry, Yokota. My apologies.
I have something on my mind.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, Yokota's a good assignment, I think.
Absolutely. It's right by Tokyo. I'm gonna be broke, but I'll be good. That'd be a good base.
I mean, you won't be that broke.
Do you know Isekai movie?
You know, Isekai movie? Which one?
Wait, I just want to see. Is it on one of the lines? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, we talked about Yokota before once. I remember this.
Like type you teleported to
Yeah,
another
there's
world
a
and
there's
you
a
get
train line that
bigger.
goes like almost right there.
Sounds like anime.
Yeah, you take a JR line from Hachiko to like. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now it's coming back to me. It's a little out of the way, but that's definitely very
I have
doable.
better than
something to
fucking
what if Isekai
Misawa.
something like this.
That's true. That reminds me, you should probably go talk to Pyro at some point.
Yeah, I haven't seen. He's been. I mean, I've been streaming at night, but I haven't really seen him too much. Son of a bitch, the bin is full.
I mean, he's been around, but.
Oh, I know he has.
Yeah, you should hit
He
him up.
teleported
for,
to another world with to Yamato class.
Heroin.
Oh, what
Don't
DTR
worry about
has? That's kind of like the Indiana Jones fucking thing. Honestly, we can make a quick buck off this real quick. I wish this thing was just a little closer. $40. Let's go. Worth? Gotta go do these deals. Might hire another worker. We're gonna have to get another bed though. Might get a new house first. All right, let me grab Tokyo crack. Let me get rid of the green shit first. Tokyo crack. Actually, give me all of the green shit. How much does that leave us with? Just leave us one. Give me all the pink puke. So we can go sell all that to the dealers. Just gotta get there. What's up, man? 5 pink puke. You got it. $405 fucking dollars. Dude, we have so much money. We just can't launder it fast enough, you know? Oh, sorry. I fucking just smacked them, dude. I just fucking smacked them. Gave me $200. He's like, I was like, yeah, fuck you. Everyone's really digging the pink puke. Right, the rest are all Tokyo crack. Hey, yo, Kookie! Hello again.
Colma Cookie raided my stream with 3 viewers.
How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Kookie's a gamer. Everyone should go give Kookie a follow. No. Please don't discover me, please. Please don't discover me. Why? Sorry, I gotta stand like right here, dude. Cut through here. Should be no. Oh, the last deal should be over here. Hey, hi, sorry about talking yesterday. How's you doing today? Good. And it's all good, no worries. I understand that feeling. You're just like, oh, I just want to go to sleep. What's up, Keyball? Hi. Very nice. And then the rest of this Tokyo crack and pink puke, we will give to Benji. Let's head over to the motel. Oh, yeah, so we need to buy more. Oh, no, because we're doing everything through Horsecum now. I still need to make some more meth up. See what other variations we can get. All right, sell all that, thanks. That's like fucking a shit ton of money in pink puke. I need a shit ton of horse cum, please. 20, 40, 60, 80. Give me 80 horse cum. How much is that? 720? And then give me 40 bags. What's up, guys? What is the game? It's Schedule 1. Highly recommend if you like, you know, like building, like not building games, but like games like, you know, running like a little business or whatever. This game is 100% understandable. Why I understand that it's I can't if it says 9. Why it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. It is so much fun. Oh, we can get another mixing station. Let's do that. Let's run over real quick before we sleep and we'll go get another mixing station. This way we can keep, now we have one for meth and one for weed. Actually, Horse coming in the game, what the fuck? Yeah. it actually makes really good methamphetamine. You got me at Horse Cum. Yeah, it's like $14. I think it's even on sale. Made by one dude. But there's cocaine, meth, weed in it right now, and then there's plans for MDMA, mushrooms, and heroin. What's up, my man? A mixing station, please. Give me that first. Let me see something real quick. Products. Have we tried gasoline methamphetamine? No. We'll sacrifice one. We'll sacrifice one for that. See what it makes. Fuck it. Cookie Lace horse come on. Oh, that dead drop's ready. Where is it? We're already down this way. Behind auto shot? Why so far away? Right there. Sidewalk. All right, and on the way back, we're gonna pay off our debt for that. So we'll head back to the warehouse. Oh, can I make it? I did. Woo! That could have been bad. These have said for your things, they do. And you can like mix everything. Like you can mix like horse cum and weed and fucking battery acid and weed. And there's a whole bunch of variations of shit. I don't even have all the variations of, this is nothing. Hold on one second. Like this is nothing. There's so many more. I have not done all the meths. $640? Holy shit. That's almost half a grand right there. And speed. I am speed. Speed. Can I get it? Oh, let's go. Let's split this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh shit, we need more acid and back to the warehouse. Because we do need that. That needs to happen like now. Thank God they take cash, dude. So much cash. Those game was a Roblox minigame, bah. Oh, you go Chihuahua. You're streaming. All right, sounds good, Cookie. Thank you. Hope you sleep well. It's so goofy though, and it's really fun with friends. Me and George were playing it earlier, and it's just so much fun. It's such a good game. All right, give me 10 of that and 10 of that. Oof. Doing speed and going speedy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Walter, you can't cook meth anymore, Walter. Jesse, my penis, it's hard, Jesse. It makes me hard when I cook meth in front of me, Jesse. Oh, yes! Another game. All right, split this by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Very nice. Can I give me, are these done? Give me one. Do I have any crystal meth that's not been? Okay, no, I don't. Let me, Okay, give me just one, please. Thank you. Just want to see what this makes. Take 2 seconds. Toxic granddaddy ass. Pretty addictive. It's not of it, dude. It's nothing still as addictive as Tokyo Crack with the price point. All right, we got another mixing station. We'll do it like this. Because we can still access the storage from here. This should be blue. Yeah. All right, weed. We do not. We need more horse cum. All right, let's start our next batch going. Yes, everything is now fucking blue. I think that was our last of our poopy meth. One, 2, 3. Gotta get a horse to make comfort. Yeah, literally, I need a fucking like one of those like horse coming machines they used to like to breed horses. That's literally what I need. Come on, pour. Speed. Little hot. Nice. I cannot wait to get the next. We're gonna get the next money laundering. We're gonna get the next money laundering business and then the next house. You gotta go and help the horse come yourself, brother. I'm fucking screaming. Very nice. Okay. Dude, I'm fucking screaming. How are we doing on bags? Oh, okay, we have plenty of bags. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh shit, this is green quality. This needs to go to what's her face. She can sell all this. I don't want green quality meth. Green quality meth is just gonna go to the dealers. You just sell the meth, not just store it? Dude, I can't sell it fast enough. I'm like, I'm literally Breaking Bad. I can't sell the meth fast enough. I hope she has enough in her. I don't feel like going all the way to Benji, dude. I thank God. All right, no more green quality meth. All blue from here. All blue quality. And then we can get high, once we get high quality pseudo, we have to clean this place up. It is a fucking mess. All right, blue quality meth. Very nice. Actually, hold on. I should have like 6 extra bags there. Yeah. Oh, we missed one. Come on. There we go. All right, so we have 38. We have a shit ton of weed. I will make one more thing of this. Dude, having these new mixers is impeccable. I mean, like, literally impeccable. I can't. If this is uneven like this, it's gonna fucking kill me. All right, let's pick up the trash. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, clean.
What do you think about Montana class battleship?
Very cool. Hold the coffee money kill was on bagging meth. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. We're good. We're gaming. See? We're gaming. See, we're gaming now. We're gaming. But I can't. I need my coffee. You know what's funny? I don't even drink coffee IRL. I literally don't. I literally do not drink coffee IRL. I don't drink caffeine IRL, actually. All right. That should be everything going. We'll bag this up once this is done. Black tea?
What if you
I drink tea, non-caffeinated tea, though.
Give you pet.
Give you pet? Ayo? Would it be a certified gaming moment? What do you think, Indonesian? Certified gaming?
The pet is us Montana.
Damn it.
What you will do?
What you do? I'd probably be it'd probably be a very gamer moment if you ask me. A very gamer moment. All right, we have a shit ton. Are we actively selling this now? No, we're not. Okay. White piss. Favorite. Yeah, we are actively selling this. Okay. All right, we're gonna try and get more customers tomorrow too. We still have 2 more, I think. How are we doing on contacts? Westville.
The Isekai world is like
Oh, yeah.
medieval era and your
What about
pet is
downtown?
super battleship.
We're getting
from
there. We're
WW2.
getting there. I think when we get the docks, we get we might go buy a gun. We should go buy a fucking gun, chat. Yeah, United States Air Force. Yes, yes, yes. I just got a crypto thing. I don't care about that. Gosh, my XRP fell. Why did my XRP fall so hard? brother. I was an F-16 crew chief, and it's no problem at all. I have AMA for Ask Me Anything for a reason. You literally can ask me anything as long as it's against TOS. I'll answer it. There we go. Crew chief, I fixed F-16s. This was my job. I'll literally show you. This was my job. Other than this is day shift. You're launching aircraft and sending them off. But you launch the aircraft. Swing shift, you fix the aircraft. Mid shift, you service the aircraft. Day shift fixes launches the aircraft. They do missions, and then they come back, and that's like you refuel the aircraft. You put top off the oil and hydraulic fluid. But swing shift is like where everything, something broke. You got to fix it. That's what you did. Yeah. But yeah, this was literally my job on YouTube. These are Block 40 F-16, so they do their procedures a little bit differently. I would walk around. First step is they'd be, Chief, how do you hear me? I hear you loud and clear, sir. Alrighty, Chief, ready for JFS Star 2? Alright. Alrighty, sir, you are clear for a nav. Chalk installed, fire guard posted. You're clear for JFS Star 2. Alright, go on Star 2. Starts the jet up. JFS starts up, right? Jet goes over into idle. They're sitting at idle. This is idle right now. And be like, he'd go to idle. I'd walk around. I wouldn't do this first. Like I said, this is a Block 40, so they have a little bit, they're a little different. I worked on Block 50s, but I wouldn't do that first. I do that towards the end. So he's going to come over here. He's going to check the nacelle ejectors for positive airflow. These are the nacelle ejectors. Duck under the wing. Check the nacelle ejectors for positive airflow. Confirm positive airflow, right? He's going to have this aircraft go into SEC, which is secondary engine control. I wouldn't do that. What I would do is I go under here. I check the fuel valve. Make sure it doesn't go back. There's a fuel valve over here. You just make sure it doesn't go back. You check for 6 green lights, and you check the oh my god, not the DESI, the EPU. You check the EPU fire control. I forget what the fuck it's called, because it's been a minute. But you say, all right, sir, you could say, all right, sir, yeah, main fuel valve check is good. EPU check is good. You have 6 green lights ready for SEC. He goes, all right, Chief, go in SEC. He's going to go to SEC. The secondary engine control nozzle is the nozzle's going to fully converge, right? This is for emergency backup, right? Do you wear any ear protection? I know base once in the F-16 taking flight was so loud. Oh, yeah. I wore double ear protection. I'd put foamies in my ears and then wear my headset over my ears. This is actually, I can actually show you what my headset looked like. I have my exact headset. This was my headset that I had in the Air Force when I was a crew chief. I'll show you. It looks like this, literally like this. Where's my head? There it is. This is my headset. But yeah, I wore this with my foamies. So, but yeah, you just wear it over your head. What's up, Templar? Is everybody bumping on KV2? That makes sense. I had a lot of ear damage. Oh yeah, I still have tinnitus from it. It didn't help. But he's gonna go SEC, and you're gonna go, all right, sir, clear for nav. You make sure there's no one fucking walking behind the jet. Clear for nav, sir. Ready for run it up. He's gonna run it up. Yo, thank you so much, Kibo, for the follow. Appreciate it. He's gonna run up the jet, and he's gonna go back to nozzle fully open. All right, you go nozzle fully closed. Clear for nav. Ready for clear for nav. And you go, all right, clear for nav. Ready for run up. He runs it up. Nozzle fully open. All right, Chief, you're clear to pull the EPU pin, right? Because he needs to put the EPU into norm, right? Or you need to put. He's essentially clearing you to pull the EPU pin, which is emergency power unit, which has hydrogen. This is when he's going to change the main fuel shuttle valve, right? I do this before SEC. Again, this is a Block 40 aircraft, so it's different. So he's going to check. He's going to check the main fuel. I do this after. He's going to check the 3 doors down here. He's going to check the JFS bottles for 3,000 psi. These are the JFS bottles right here. Right? Checking sure JFS bottles are 3,000 psi. Close the door for emergency braking power. He's going to check the engine. He's going to check the oh my god, the scavenging pump to make sure it doesn't have the Delta P's not popped. Checking the CSD, the main generator drive. There's 3 Delta P's in here. You're going to check those for fucking make sure they're not popped. right? Check the EPU to make sure. Bro, if you knew if it was black or purple, hydrogen's been, you'd smell it. It smells like ammonia. It reeks so bad. A6 intruder ultimate suck time. Delta P not popping up fun. It smells so bad. You'd be coughing. But it's essentially the emergency power unit for the aircraft. Yep. Check your fucking EPU thing, but I do have to check for 6 green lights. All right, ready to pull the EPU pin, right? So have to hold it with 2 hands. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't fucking do that. Don't do that. That's illegal. That's a safety violation. That's a fucking, that's a direct safety violation. That's a DSV. You'd be going to see the commander in your blues. You'd be wearing your fucking suit and tie, going to see the commander for doing that if you got caught. That's a fucking DSV. Chogan's more like it. But essentially, hold the pin up with 2 hands per TO, per your technical order. Be like, you hold the pin up, quickly look behind it. Already start clear 4.5, ready for run up, right? He's going to run the jet up again, do an EPU check. Yeah, he actually just said it right there. He said ready for run up, right? He's going to run the aircraft up. And he's going to either give you a thumbs up and be like, already chief, you're clear to check the EPU, right? You're going to come up, you're going to use the back of your hand, make sure the EPU turbine is not still spinning. You're going to check for no flow. All right, so you got no flow. Just now, this is when you're going to start doing your check. You're going to check the hydraulic fluid, make sure it's within limits. Looks like it's within limits. Shut the door. He's going to check it. Yep, shut the door. Make sure it's shut. Come in here, check your delta P's on your pressure. PRC, prick, pressure return and case drain. He's going to check all 3 delta P's there. Pull the main landing gear pin. Now you have your EPU pin and your main landing gear pin. You're going to wrap them up and you're going to put them through the little window here because the storage box is on the other side. How do we get into a tangent autism? Kibo asked what I did in the Air Force. So I'm just showing him. Right? He's carrying him around. I put him through the door. There's a little ledge there you can put him on. You don't have to carry him with him. That's a weapons pin. We do not pull that. He's going to open the speed brakes. Check for the speed brakes to make fully open. Check for both speed brakes. Clear to tell the pilot. Speed brakes fully open. And speed brakes fully closed. All right, so you're clear. He's gonna now. He's warming up the flight controls right now to run the bit, which is the built-in test for the F-16. Comm core's a little snagged up. Put it behind the landing gear door. Totally understandable. He used to do that all the time, right? He's waiting for him to run the bit, right? So if you're a quick crew chief, you can get to it. He's running the bit right now. That's what that was right there. You see the stabilizers here? They're gonna fucking jiggle. That's him running the bit. That's the computer testing over fucking like 400 fucking systems in the aircraft. That's when I'd come in here. I'd come in here and check these doors. I'd check another Delta P in here, and then you check the magnetic chip detector to make sure there's no oil leaking out of it. Carefully walk around. Now, this is what I've seen this video multiple times. So what you're going to see here is the crew chief send an aircraft that's bad. So look. We are on pressurized, right? The aircraft is running. The aircraft is actively pressurized, right? These are your system temps right here, right? You're about to see this crew chief send a bad aircraft, meaning the hydraulic temp is low. Boom, stop. Wait. He's going to look. I'm going to back it up by frame here. Ready, chat? All right, he's at 110, he's at 110 degrees, right? So if we put it in the middle here, pressurized, 110 degrees. It needs it between, low is 50 to 45, right? It's at almost 120 degrees. That aircraft's going to heat up, so it's going to go to 120. This aircraft is low. It's actually 120 degrees. 120 degrees, yeah. 50 degrees. Yeah, so it's 5 under. The aircraft is 5 under. It's bad. He technically what's supposed to do is red ball me, hey, sir, your B system hydraulic fluid is low. We need to top it up. Is what's supposed to happen. Red ball crew comes out, top up the hydraulic fluid while the aircraft's running. He's gonna double check. He's thinking. He's like, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? He's fucking thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking, I'm just gonna send it. I fucking know that so well. You're gonna check your bit balls right here. Make sure they're not pop white. Shut that door. Is it Lithuania? No, what happened Lithuania? Pull the fucking other main landing gears. Ever done something similar to you? All the time. All the fucking time. And if you knew the guy that was working at end of runway, you'd text him and be like, hey man, aircraft so-and-so come through. It's gonna be 5 under. It'll be good. Just send it. All right. Poor so's killing their training system. What the fuck? We'll have to look at it in a second. But he's gonna pull the center line pin, pull the other main landing gear pin. Check your PRC again. Pressure return case drain. We're also gonna check this K-strain here. This is your JFS brake fucking K-strain. I've never seen it pop. In 4 years of working on aircraft, never once saw it pop, ever. He's gonna stow him away in the pin case. Now on block 50s, you don't have 2 pin cases here. You have 1 pin case here and a pin case at the bottom. Or the other pin case is right here. Right, so you're gonna shove that bitch up in there. Right, he's just doing his own little checks. Every crew chief has their own little checks, right? Every crew chief has their own little checks. This is the LOX bottle. Or I'm sorry, not the LOX bottle. That's your fire extinguisher bottle. Right, every crew chief has a little extra checks that are not part of the tech data, but they just do them just because it makes them feel better. Because if this aircraft takes off and crashes, the first person they're gonna look at is the person who launched. And the next person they're gonna look at is EOR, right? So now he cleared the bit. So how it's supposed to be is, I don't make the pilot's like, all right, chief, bit's clear, ready for flight control check. Alrighty, sir, ready for flight control check. All right, clear for alrighty, sir, clear, ready for flight control check. Make sure no one's on the aircraft. You should go nose up. Let's see, nose, that's nose down. Or is it trim check? Ready for trim check. He's getting ready for trim check. All right, sir, clear, ready for trim check. Nose down. I don't know, nose down again. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, dude. That's nose down. Nose, rudder left. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what the fuck this pilot's doing. Should be nose up, nose down, rudder left, rudder right, roll left, roll right. I don't know what the fuck this pilot's doing, but he's probably being an idiot. Fucking can't stand pilots. I can't stand them. Murph's on 16 feet. What the fuck? Are we gonna do flight control check? All right, nose down. Nose down, maybe? I don't know what the fuck is going on here, dude. I don't know what this pilot be doing. He's smoking crack, dude. Taking fucking forever. All right, that's nose down. Oh my god, what is happening? Is he running? Oh, maybe he's running another bit. I think he's running another bit. Yeah. That's trim check. This is trim check right now. Roll left, roll right, rudder left, rudder right, rudder center. All right, clear. All right, chief, clear for big movements. You're clear for big movements, sir. Nose up, nose down, kick, roll left, roll right, rudder left, rudder right, rudder center. All right, sir, check your AR door. AR door open, and then AR door closed. All right, now we're gonna do brake check. So you're gonna look for movement, no movement. So there's plungers here for the brakes that you're gonna see. So he's gonna test the brakes essentially. You go movement, no movement, movement, no movement. Ready? You let him know. Ready on the left brake. Ready on the left brake. Movement, no movement, movement, no movement. Go to the right brake. Movement, no movement, movement, no movement. Right brake, sir. Alrighty, and that's pretty much it. And if there was anything you had to finish up on your checks, you're alrighty, sir. I'm just gonna do my final checks. So let you know I'm ready to go. 10. Sounds good, chief. Right? Do your final checks, whatever other final checks you're gonna do. Make sure everything's good. Make sure your lights work, everything like that, right? Alrighty, sir. All of my final checks down here are good. Just let me know when you're ready. He's like, alrighty, chief, I'm ready to clear to pull chalks. Alrighty, sir. Have good highs and good lows. You know, roll them. Whatever the fuck your saying is, right? Whatever you say. I said, alrighty, sir. Have good highs and good lows. Roll them. Roll them. Alrighty. You could also say another thing too, like confirm parking brake set. Confirm parking brake set. All right, sir. Have good highs and good lows. Roll them. Right. You're gonna pull your fucking comm cord. All right. Pull your comm cord. Shut the door. Pull your right side chocks. Come on. Pull your right side chocks. He's wrapping it up. So I don't do that. I just throw it off to the side. I wrap it up later. We don't fear fucking save time. We're here to fucking move. Let's go. Jet pilots are marine people. Probably, I don't know. Not all pilots are bad. I love a lot of pilots, but some of them are just fucking idiots, bro. All right, we're gonna pull left side main chocks. I don't know why this is buffering. Alrighty, so what you're gonna do, we pull left side main chocks, toss them off to the side, have the video fucking buffer because YouTube is a fucking platform. You're gonna signal the air. You're gonna throw your 2 hands up in the air. Signal the pilot. This marshaller. You're signaling this marshaller. This marshaller, right? This marshaller. This marshaller. Chocks are out. You're holding the aircraft. He's making an X with his arms. He's holding the aircraft. You are in command of this aircraft. The pilot might be in the seat, but you are in command of all ground operations. If you feel that something is unsafe, you are clear to fucking stop whatever the hell is happening. But you are in control of this entire operation. right? The pilot could be like, something could be doing, you could be arguing with the pilot. I'd be fucking calling a one driver over there and be like, yo, this guy's fucking arguing with me. He's a fucking problem. I have had staff sergeants literally chew officers out because they're being fucking idiots. God, I wish it was better. So essentially we're launching jets out. So we're gonna wait. We're waiting for the ready to run up signal. So you're gonna see the pilot like flick his fingers or do like fingers in a circle motion. He's like, he's ready to go, right? You need to clear forward and aft, make sure there's no one around the aircraft. You're gonna point at the aircraft with your left set of fingers. You're gonna point and hold your finger up, and you're gonna give the aircraft ready to run up. And then you're gonna marshal forward, marshal forward, marshal forward, send them off, salute, and fucking whatever your unit's thing is, you know, roll them, Panther Claws, CP, you know, whatever the fuck it is. I was waiting for it to go. Pilots be doing dumb shit. I've stood here for like 30 minutes once waiting on a pilot to fucking go. Right? So he's gonna clear. All right, we missed it. He's right there. Back 5. He's gonna do it right there. Ready? Yep, right there. Ready to go. Clear forward and aft. Good. Run up, run up, run up, run up, run up. Marshal forward, 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 and send them off. Next marshaller. Salute. And touch the aircraft if you wish. That's up to you. That's just a crew chief thing. And that was my job. That was day shift. Swing shift was fixing aircraft. Sounding nice. It was terrible. It was one of the most grueling jobs I ever worked. It was literally awful. I will never want to do it again. I actually want to rejoin the fucking Air Force. I don't think I should have ever got out, honestly, but I should have just cross-trained into a different job, but here we are now. But we're currently in the works of that. So we'll see. Get me a nice fucking 9-to-5 desk job. That's where it's at. Could be a lot worse. Is that the article? Let me pull it up. Wow, 4 missing. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's nuts. What the fuck? Tim Miles from Belarus. Oh god. Very nice. Okay. Bedtime. Nope. Packing time. Do we have enough bags? Do we have enough bags? Can I load 2 in one bag? I'm kind of curious. One crystal per bag. Unfortunate. Read the instructions. Is that actually what it says? I never read those. Very nice. We're all out of fucking horse cum, and we need to pay the lady. Let's put $400 in there. Should pay her for 2 days. All right, sleep time. Very nice. Bagman. All right. 2 things we're going to do today. We're going to buy fucking... We need to go buy an ungodly amount of horse coom. Is it reset yet? Nope. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Dry 100. How much does that put me at? $1,000? Did I do Addy and meth? No. Give me, yeah, give me 99 actually. Give me 1 Addy. Purchase. I should have took the car so I get more storage for shopping. In your house like that, you would call it like a month or 2. Oh, dude, it'd be bad. It'd be all over. It'd be all over, Gimo. It'd be all over. Do we have any uncooked meth? We do. Perfect. Let's see what this makes real quick. Tokyo Bud. White piss. Yes. Afternoon, please. Thank you. Okay. Curious to see what that made. We're gonna like fucking make. We need to cook. Turn this all into fucking stuff. Do you need any more, lady? Do you need stuff? You need more seeds, don't you? You need more seeds and soil, I think. Yeah. Go to delivery. Green crack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Soil. I need fertilizer. Yes, you can. Afternoon. Afternoon. Hercules Army was found more than 600 water Wednesday. Missing while training. Oh gosh, that's terrible. That's awful. I wonder what happened. I was wonder what happened, you know? We need more bags, Chad. Oh, I forgot. I reported a porch fire. His house China's meth lab exploded in his basement. That is diabolical. Baggies, please. Bro, we might actually see if we can go get more storage real quick. See if we can go grab another storage rack. Oh, she's in my way. Oh, no, we don't need a storage rack. Gaming. Can you upgrade your meth lab? Kind of. We gotta sell in a few minutes. You need what? White piss. How are the dealers doing? Bro, what are you doing? Sell. Any new customers we can get? Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can get Greg. See if he'll take white piss. My favorite night was store. I bet you have a lot of them, really. Where's Greg? Somewhere over here. Oh, we're ready for deals. Greg, where you at? 41% chance. 73. Say yes, Greg. Say yes. Take the stuff. Gross. All right. I thought she was a cheat. I thought she wanted stuff. Oh my God, the chef. I think Greg's the only customer we're missing. We'll get those. Let's get this other guy over here. God, dear, now trying to tell me that he's quality. It was actually very well drawn to your penis. I'm fucking screaming. Oh, I just took that lady out. Bro, if I be skating, get out of my way. No. I hate that I clicked that. See, that's why I like to do this button, because they'll fucking... I missed a fucking deal. Damn. Yeah, we live in the west side of town, son. Very nice. All right, let's go run to the realty office real quick. Go around the cops. Run to the realty office. See how much the next business is. Oh, it's probably this, the post office. Yeah, the post office. 10,000. Just make sure we're not maxed out in the end. Fucking... I might play a little Ghost of Tsushima tonight. How are my dealers doing? I will give him some white piss. Go collect your earnings while I'm here. Oh, we have a delivery? Oh god, I didn't even know that. All right, let's just grab some more, as much horse cum as we can for $290. Should be able to buy like at least 20. 20? Why a gas station sells horse cum? I don't know. You just remember when you heard about? Oh no. How are we doing on meth? 2020 and 10, 2020. It's literally the same. Okay. This stuff needs to be fucking bagged, dog. Go, go, go. Very nice. All right, let's start bagging this shit. Go, go, go. Stuff bagged. We still have deals we have to do. I thought that one wasn't gonna make it. Very nice. Do we have any uncooked meth? We don't. All right, trash time. Trash time. Fucking trash everywhere, dude. Dude, we got people addicted to this stuff. Oh my gosh. I called because he couldn't get out. Brother. All right, now he's got to wait. While we wait, we can play a little fucking Pongarino. It's actually like the most moment of downtime we've had in a while. Okay, we're Drug Ram Ranch. No, we don't name anything after Ram Ranch anymore because of after what happened with the guy who created Ram Ranch turned out to be a pedophile. I think he molested his cousin, I think it was, or something like that. Yeah, that was some great news to fucking read. Damn. Their cousin. Let me see real quick. Hold on, let me see. All right, let's grab everything. Let's go start. Let's do some deals. Anything close? All right, that's the closest one here. I read something about it. Yeah, it's on there. I'm surprised it's not talked about more. It wasn't talked about more for how big it was. Didn't get YouTube censorship? That's fucking diabolical. PDF file. It was a PDF file. That's actually kind of funny now that I think about it. It looks like I've gone to negate YouTube censorship and screaming. Almost got an extra $100 for simply doing it at night, dude. Crazy. 15,000. Shiitake mushrooms, motherfucker. Mother trucker's ass. I hope our next days are weekly. All right, let's head back to the house. Gaming. Besides, yeah, sewer slide I know about. I even just say sewer slide just because of the meme of it. Damn, we sold a lot. Sold a lot of white pills. All right. Always want to keep the meth production going. Can't stop, never stop. Or the movie The Big Sick. That sounds familiar. Tell me what it is. See if you can ring a bell. Yeah, Kumar White. And how he met his wife. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Huh. Hurry up. There we go. And we have 10. Put this off to the side. All right, perfect. I hope to God the next day we can. Oh my God. We might have to sleep one more day, I think. Yeah, one more. Dude, is our money laundering not done yet? The fuck? Motherfucker, it's still going. All right. Very nice. Oh, I hit the curb. I tried to jump it. Bro, you're still working this plant, lady? Gosh darn. Alrighty, we're gonna take a... We're gonna switch games and then take a little breaky poo. Play some Ghost of Tsushima. Watch a little YouTube. There's a YouTube video I've been wanting to watch. Let me just move us to just chatting real quick before we switch.
The campaign just seems to go on for way too long, taking anywhere from 8 to 10 hours to beat. Motion sickness. And there's like a couple Treyarch really or fun. Almost twice that amount of time though, even if it is with a bunch of different backdrops, like it doesn't magically make it interesting or fun. Still though, when compared to Finest Hour, Big Red One is hands down the superior game. And combat fatigue aside, I had a lot more fun playing through it.
Something like that, Vic.
It's just like Treyarch really seemed to be able to hit the ground running here, and despite this one technically being a spin-off, it could have easily passed itself off as a mainline entry.
G-Man Lives? Absolutely. I fucking love G-Man Lives.
Damn good stuff, sir.
Which brings me on to the last console game in the list with 2008's World at War Final Fronts, developed by none other than Rebellion Developments. Bringing the whole thing back to its roots with two brand new campaigns.
You just watched this video,
playing
yeah.
as a US soldier in the Pacific Theater, as well as back in Europe during the Battle of the Bulge, along with a campaign as a British dude as those guys were advancing into Germany.
Can I share a video?
Now, not only is Final Fronts exclusive to the PlayStation 2, but it's also the last Call of Duty game to be developed for that 5th generation of consoles, and yeah, man, does it ever show.
Turn hot!
Because this is easily one of the ugliest games in the entire franchise, especially by PS2 standards, and even more considering the time it came out. I mean, I do think some of the levels set in those snow areas look kinda decent, but everything else in the Pacific is just a pixelated, blurry mess. And it ain't exactly helping either that the game's running in widescreen, making it this constant... Sure, it sold enough copies to... It does actually segue, though, into an interesting topic, and that's for the other PS2 port for Call of Duty, namely the port for Call of Duty 3 we got in 2006. Which I'd argue is even worse than Final Fronts, because at least Final Fronts was trying to do its own thing, being a completely unique campaign.
I've seen those.
The Imperial Wehrmacht have pushed through Tamriel and wish to secure the region for their mighty
One of my
empire.
buddies in the Air Force actually sent this to me.
The Empire's holds spread far and wide, and they aim to take the whole territory within the year. But they face a problem. The opposing rebel army
It's a
have
great
enlisted
video.
the services of the pointless quest.
Let's go.
Yeah, I remember watching this.
The troops at the end.
Troops then move.
It's
Let's
fucking
go.
great.
Lovely. Wait, what?
Wait,
you dying?
yeah, I remember that.
No? Okay.
I'm surprised, because remember when I watched it, it had like 20k views. I had 28k. I'm surprised it hasn't blown up.
Such a nightmare.
This version of COD 3 is just an objectively terrible alternative to the PS3 and the Xbox 360 version. Even just COD 3 on its own is an interesting game to discuss. I mean, it was a launch title for the PS3, for instance, which is unique alone, but then consider it's also the only mainline entry that didn't get released on the PC. And I know that opinions are like assholes over this thing where everyone's got one and most of them stink, but I still think there's something kind of cool about this entry. if only because it's the first title in the series to take advantage of that new and superior hardware, along with including a whole bunch of control gimmicks from that time, like the whole 6-axis mechanic. Looking at this infamous PS2 port though, it's a wonder Activision never got sued, because how they could expect people to pay money for this thing is just laughable. Laughable.
I love COD 3 on the PS3. I had no problems.
Just take a
I loved
gander at it. It looks absolutely atrocious. Even more so when you look at it back to back, or, I don't know, side to side, with the PS3 or the 360 version.
Oh, it did come out on the PS2. I didn't know that. I like this intro.
PC in time for some more old school video game.
Wow. That's crazy.
Decide with the PS3 or the 360 version.
Which one's the PS? The PS3's the left. Yeah, that's the PS3.
It's kind of like when you play something on the PC, but turn all the visual options down to the absolute minimum, but then also go into a configuration file and mess around with things even more. Combined, of course, with an expected choppy frame rate that feels like it's barely able to make double digits. And if that ain't enough, it's also got terrible aiming acceleration, really making it borderline unplayable at times. You want to know the wildest thing about this is how it somehow has a higher aggregate review score than the PS3 version does. I mean, what? Now consider that there's also a version made for the Nintendo Wii, which is somehow even worse, because this one has that really unintuitive nunchuck and Wiimote control scheme. And if you thought those QuickTime events were bad on the PlayStation 3, well, wait until you get a load of these on the Wii. I mean, I can barely even understand what these prompts are asking me to do.
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
This is, of course, all leading us down into the most interesting rabbit hole with all of these Call of Duty ports, and that's all the versions of the games we got for the Nintendo Wii, with there being one common theme throughout all of them, in that they're all consistently pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, all up, the Nintendo Wii saw ports for 5 of the games, with Call of Duty 3, World at War,
DM it to me, or put it in
Warfare,
gaming.
Black Ops, and then Modern Warfare 3. And it's really with the Modern Warfare and Black Ops entries where you can truly see just the insane amount of downgrades they had to make to get these running.
Oh my gosh.
It's not really any kind of secret that the Wii wasn't exactly the most powerful console. And I think if anything it was objectively the least powerful out of all the home consoles.
Oh my god, I have not seen this one.
Obviously when compared to the Xbox 360 and the PS3, where it often felt just like little more than an overclocked GameCube.
That's a lot of
really offering up that much of a visual upgrade.
The only thing I say is it's a lot of blood when you get shot.
And
That's very good.
The top 10 best-selling game consoles of all time. Yeah, like credit where credit is due, there was a whole bunch of innovative and addictive
Call of Duty is a
releases
great
here,
game.
proving the old adage that gameplay is more important than graphics.
Adds more gore.
Which is handy because being known as a hardware juggernaut, this thing was not. And right away from playing this Modern Warfare port, you can see why that is. Like in the opening prologue mission alone, where you're attacking the tanker with Captain Price, the sea is just replaced by this large black void that almost looks Lovecraftian.
Roger that, we're out of here. Faceplate, this is Big Bird. Package secured, returning to base. Out.
Alright, back to
It's
what we're
almost
doing.
the end of Bethesda Softworks. But in 1996, after almost 3 years of development, Daggerfall comes out the other side. And it's very good. It also sells very well, shifting over 100,000 copies in just a few days, and eventually settling at almost 1 million. Again, the game is huge. This time it's set in a smaller, but more fleshed out segment of the continent, this time with around 15,000 towns and cities, and almost 1 million NPCs, who are now also racist. The map is now about 200,000 square kilometers,
Yep,
almost the size of the UK, and this time it's fully consistent, meaning you can actually walk from town to town. One guy on Reddit says walking the map corner to corner took him around 69 hours. Nice. It's also on Bethesda's corner to
This guy, you can watch it on YouTube. 1 second. But you can watch it on YouTube, his entire walk from Daggerfall.
corner took him around 69 hours. Nice. It's also on Bethesda's new X engine, so enjoy all of that in true 3D. And Daggerfall is packed with new features. Block bashing, climbing, house and ship purchases, a detailed banking system with letters of credit and loans, horseback travel, an actual legal system with court sessions, and holidays with actual effects on the in-game world. Daggerfall is also a far more in-depth RPG. There are massive upgrades to the character system. It now features 35 skill lines, including parkour, speechcraft, and the ability to learn enemy languages. Also, instead of leveling up and manually choosing which skills to improve, skills go up by just doing the skill. There are also now joinable factions, like the Fighters, Thieves, and Mages Guild, an upgraded dialogue system, and a whole reputation system.
Daggerfall is such a good
with
game.
Factions, cities, provinces, lower classes, and upper classes, all having their own opinion of you.
If you start a fight with me, you thug scum.
Your alignment with factions even changes the end of the game. Naturally, Daggerfall ends up being an absolutely huge install, around 400 megabytes. Bear in mind though, this is at a time where most games clock in at around 10 megabytes, and hard drives only really go up to about 1 gigabyte. Again, it's also very hard to run, and the game has horrific technical issues. This is actually much worse than Arenas, so Bethesda gets back on the patch mill, but even still, the game remains very buggy to this day. In December 1997, they released a linear dungeon crawler called Elder Scrolls Battlespire. It does terribly. In October 1998, they released Elder Scrolls Redguard. This is a 3D action-adventure game inspired by Tomb Raider. It also does terribly. In fact, these games do so badly, the company's now in financial ruin because of them, and they're now downsizing massively.
Yes, I was in the chess club.
During this time, a ton of devs hit the road, including Julian LaFay and most of the original team. Things are bad. So in an attempt to get their hands on some more cash, Bethesda restructures. And in 1999, Chris Weaver brings in a guy called Robert Altman to co-found ZeniMax Media, Bethesda Softworks' new parent company. Now Altman is a well-connected lawyer, and with him now in the picture, Bethesda can get some serious investment. So Weaver steps down from CEO to CTO, and Altman steps up. Robert Altman has a completely clean history with no scandals at all. A couple years later, and in 2001, the publishing and development arms of Bethesda split. The publishing arm staying as Bethesda Softworks, and the development team becoming Bethesda Game Studios. They all remain in the same building. However, there's a situation brewing. The dot-com bubble has just burst, and trillions of dollars are currently being vaporized from the stock market. Bethesda is hit hard, and now even more developers are leaving or getting the sack. On the board of directors, serious
What is this
bad
game?
vibes. They're currently doubting the whole.
Well, this is by I always forget his name. He only releases like 1 or 2 videos a year, and he finally just released this one. But Big Boss. Bethesda's worse than you thought.
Price. And there's growing tensions between Weaver and other executives, but particularly Robert Altman. Weaver is focused on the technology and innovation in the games. Altman on the finances and profits of the company. And these clash. And eventually, it comes to a head. and Altman usurps the throne.
You know how much I sacrificed?
He kicks Weaver out of his own company entirely in 2002.
First time.
And stacks the board with his own guys. This results in a nasty lawsuit. It's around the same time that the few developers left at Bethesda are putting their heads together for what they think could be their last game. When work on Morrowind began, things didn't look great. After a big wave of layoffs, there are about 30 people left at the company. This includes a development team of just 7 people.
Wow.
As the director of the Elder Scrolls Redguard,
We're looking a little bit
as well as
Indonesian.
one of the few
Where's Joe right
developers
now?
actually left, Todd is now the project lead. And in late 2001, he calls in the boys. Listen lads, this could well be the very last thing we're ever gonna make. If we don't nail this, we're cooked. See, Morrowind originally started out much grander in scope, but they'd made that mistake twice before, and development wasn't a great time. This time, they could not miss. So Todd's deciding to dial it back a bit, and attempt a more focused development. The procedural stuff, that's getting flushed. This thing was going to be fully handcrafted from the ground up. Also, that 3D engine of theirs, in the bin too. They're now using an engine called Gamebryo, and naturally, this new engine changes the game a lot. They're now able to create a far more detailed world, enhanced graphics, physics, and lighting. Also, more complex scripting and AI.
Talk to me. Who's there? Who's there? If you talk to someone while invisible, they react to that. Todd, you've done it again.
Despite all of this, development is still horrific, with 7-day work weeks at points. But after a small delay to May 2002, after 5 years, the next Elder Scrolls is ready to release. Morrowind is a completely new Elder Scrolls experience. Instead of the procedural towns, cities, and quests, players step foot into a rich, handcrafted world, just bursting with detail.
He's out of control, the soapbox.
Not just the world, pretty much every NPC, including random bandits, are handcrafted too, with their own custom names, stats, and often backstories or notes. Its storyline is very well written. It spans politics, philosophy, and religion. And it's all layered and ambiguous. Every quest in the game, also handcrafted, and includes a ton of player choice throughout, with branching, interconnected quest lines that are approachable in different ways. It's immersive too. You can kill every single NPC in the game, even if it ruins your main quest.
What have I done?
There's basically no fast travel beyond paid transportation services from city to city, and there's no quest markers, or even a compass. If you want to finish a quest or track somewhere or someone down, you'll have to ask the locals. The world itself, unique indeed. Interesting architecture, outlandish creatures, and big mushrooms. And due to the new engine, it's alive, with items all over the map that you can pick up and drop. Also, this time round, they've gone with a guy called Jeremy Soule for the soundtrack, and new music good. NPCs get an upgrade. There's now some light voice acting, and the game introduces a disposition system, meaning every NPC either likes you or hates you depending on your personality, speechcraft, general reputation, and race.
Okay, you're good to go. Dark elves, I'm fucking
Morrowind
screaming.
also introduces leveled zones. See, a ton of enemies in the last 2 games scaled to the player's level. You leveled up a bunch and improved your skills? Well, unlucky. So has everyone else. But here, certain areas will have higher level enemies and loot, meaning exploration is more dangerous, but more rewarding as you get better. On PC, Morrowind also ships with the Elder Scrolls construction set, essentially the original dev tools Bethesda had used to actually make the game. Every aspect of the game, from landscapes to graphics to quests, anything you could hope for, are now open to modification. It's not all good though. The combat in Morrowind is incredibly clunky and works on dice rolls. Just very clearly hit that guy at point blank range? No, turns out you missed. Also, bad balancing, and there are a few things missing from Daggerfall. The lock bashing, climbing, housing in ships, banking system, horse travel, in-game holidays, and legal system all gone. And of course, again, the game is buggy, suffers from bad performance, and is hard to run. But overall, Morrowind is an amazing game, and it flies off shelves.
Oh my
It's
God.
revolutionary, a way bigger success than they'd ever anticipated. It sells over 4 million copies in the first 3 years. Critical acclaim, coming in from all directions. It's even crowned the Game of the Year. Bethesda also shipped it on the original Xbox for the first time. This is at a time where RPGs are more PC focused, so it's now reaching a whole new market, and it goes on to be the 18th best-selling game on that console. Morrowind conjures a massive profit, and Bethesda finally has some financial breathing room. After Morrowind, Todd is hailed as a king, Bethesda's savior. Under his direction, he'd brought the company back from the brink, so naturally, he's back in the cockpit for their next project. Bethesda also doubles up their workforce with some of that new cash. They've also just gone in on new technology. For the first time, they're playing around with the Havoc physics engine, alongside a new world rendering system. They're also bulking up on the voice acting. In Morrowind, only a few key characters were voiced, but here, Todd wants everyone. And the script for the game ends up at around 40,000 lines of dialogue. That's about 50 hours of audio.
What movie
Around
is that?
40
What
Todd
is
wants
that?
everyone. And the script
What
for the
movie
game
is that?
ends up at around 40,000 lines of dialogue.
Is that the
That's about
Constitution?
50 hours of audio. An issue. This ends up taking over half the game's file size, so they end up having to trim thousands of voice lines and a ton of already developed game features, just so it'd fit on the 360 disc. Like the first game, arenas were supposed to be in every city in the game, and it was all pretty much done here, but again, it had to go. May 2005. It's E3, and promises are hefty. Todd jumps on the mic himself and fills us in on his new Radiant AI system.
Let's take a look at the other side of the game, our new Radiant AI system. It allows NPCs to have full 24/7 schedules. These NPCs are not scripted.
In the demo, he even shows off a bit of his own voice acting.
What? That really pisses me off.
Oh no! What do we do? I'm so scared!
Anyway, 4 years in the oven, and on the 20th of March 2006, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is finally ready. And again, it's good. The combat is far better. For starters, you can now actually hit things. And when you do, the new Havoc physics engine makes for incredibly realistic, true-to-life ragdoll. Also, if you can see something, chances are you can now pick it up and swing it round. The graphics are also much better, just don't look at the NPCs. The new rendering system allows for huge load distances, meaning none of that thick fog that was literally everywhere in Morrowind. And the world is populated with luscious, thick shrubbery, thanks to a new technology called Speed Tree. Also, again, enjoy all of this with another amazing soundtrack from Jeremy Soule. While the main quest is incredibly repetitive, the side quests and faction quest lines in Oblivion, sublime. They're really well written and very fun. In fact, they're generally considered to be the best in the series. The Dark Brotherhood questline is especially popular. And of course, all NPCs are now voiced.
Not bad. Good to hear. Goodbye.
Goodbye. There's even some celebrities in here. However, this doesn't come without issues. There are over 1,000 NPCs in the game, and there are only around 10 voice actors between them. Naturally, you'll be hearing some of those voices a lot. One guy alone voices every single guard in the game, and a ton of other characters.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Stop! You violated the law. I'm a guard, and I love my job. If you run into trouble, come find me.
Players also notice some of the voice acting isn't amazing. Turns out, when recording the voice lines, Bethesda had opted not to go in order of conversations, characters, or even just chronologically, but to go through every voice actor's line alphabetically, meaning voice actors had pretty much no idea what the actual context of their lines were. Brilliant. Actors also just switch voices randomly halfway through dialogue.
I could be banished for telling you.
Okay, I'll show you.
And legitimate voice acting mistakes are just left in the game.
All on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard the thieves broke.
Fans had also noticed
what?
something.
Wait a minute.
Acting mistakes are just left in the game.
All on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard the thieves broke.
Fans had also noticed something new. A lot of features from the older games were missing.
Was comfortable. Day broke Imperial Legion compound and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard
What's
the
funny
thieves
is that
broke
she's
into
the master
Arcane
speechcraft trainer.
University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Take.
That's diabolical. That is
I
in the
heard the
game.
thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Temple, all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard the thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial...
What happened? Well, back during development, and Todd had looked at Morrowind. We made a great RPG here, boys. A ton of freedom. How can we remove and streamline as much of it as possible? And they got to work. Morrowind's nuanced storyline with conflicting goals and intersecting quest lines between factions. Cool, but confusing. Too much choice. Make it far simpler and completely linear. Also, let's remove any skill requirements for advancing in factions. So now literally anyone can become the head of any faction. You're playing a bare-knuckle barbarian who's never used a spell in his life? Excellent choice for the head of the Mages Guild. It was pretty cool how we let the player kill anyone in Morrowind, but too much room for error. Remove that feature and make a ton of NPCs invincible. Morrowind's quests were pretty good, but there's way too much thinking involved. Let's slap a compass on the bottom of the screen with a constant quest marker on top, so players can mindlessly follow it around for the entire game, with no option to turn it off. Scaled leveling. Let's bring it back.
It's rewind time.
Let's also bring back generic, procedural enemy spawns. And let's implement them so badly, all enemy spawns eventually become huge damage sponges that can take you out in a few hits unless you level efficiently. It's apparently actually easier to complete the game at level 1 than any other level because the enemies get so OP.
Wow, 2 hits and you're down. It is evolving, just backwards.
Also, is that Petty Bandit donning Daedric armor and weapons? In Morrowind, the main way of fast traveling is paying for public transport that takes you from city to city. But for Oblivion, let's just add free fast travel from anywhere on the map, so you can go anywhere you've discovered, at any point, at no cost. Now let's remove a ton of skills, dumb down spellcrafting, and remove spears, throwing weapons, medium armor, and a ton of spells. Perfect. And by this point, players are noticing a common theme here with Bethesda games. They had a certain charm to them, and Oblivion was no different. Despite Bethesda releasing a number of patches, a ton of bugs are still present, so modders just end up creating their own patch for the game, fixing bugs that Bethesda never did. The jank was expected, but players had noticed something new with Oblivion. There were some inconsistencies between what Todd had promised,
these NPCs are not scripted,
and what players had actually purchased. See, at E3, Todd had made some pretty big claims about their new Radiant AI. This new AI would include full schedules for every single NPC in the game, and incredibly complex AI scripting. True NPC intelligence. Guards now patrol the cities, and react to in-game events and your reputation. Regular NPCs even follow daily routines, and eat, sleep, farm, work, and socialize at specific times and in specific areas. That now also have conversations not just with the player, but with each other. Todd and the team had even spent time and a ton of money having conversations in real life. and spent hours modelling them for in-game adaptation. They come out incredibly lifelike.
A vampire hunter named Raymil Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him.
Good day.
Good to see you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and
Let's
I
hear
don't
it.
care to know you.
Did you?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know
What's
you.
this about?
I don't know you, and I don't care.
But turns out, on release, the NPCs weren't quite as intelligent as Todd had let on.
Nilos, hello.
That NPC said the other NPC's name. That never happens.
So she's picked up a bow over here.
Wait, what?
She's decided she needs ammo, so she equips the quiver.
NPCs never
And she
did
can
that.
practice her skills. So she's going to drink this potion. It's going to increase her marksman skill.
Dude, that's crazy cool. That was never in Oblivion. None of this made it into the game. The AI was so dumb.
Bethesda would go on to claim that AI was too smart and had to be dumbed down.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Indeed.
Then, post-launch, Bethesda crank out a few expansions, like they did with Morrowind. They're highly rated. However, this time round, they're also selling small, downloadable item packs on the store. And the first of these, a $2.50 piece of horse armor. Bethesda had just released one of the industry's first microtransactions. Naturally, people aren't too happy.
How much horse armor did you sell?
People will buy anything.
But regardless, despite the complaints here and there, Todd's direction works wonders again. The game goes mainstream and does very well,
Still my favorite
selling
Elder
over
Scrolls.
2 million
Skyrim was my
copies
favorite.
within the first few weeks.
I enjoyed
and becoming one
Oblivion
of the
and Morrowind,
fastest
but
selling
Skyrim just
360
for me-
titles at
I think it's a nostalgia factor for me, that's why.
the time. Also, Game of the Year again. Nice one, boys.
Oh,
Oblivion
boy.
had taken 4 years and a ton of cash. So ZeniMax says, hey, we should probably get something else going here. And Todd and the boys make a list. They go through various genres, but eventually, one rises to the top: nuclear post-apocalypse. What Todd really wants to do is a Fallout, but getting the rights to that IP, highly unlikely. So they work on concepts for a new IP they were calling Apocalypse Road. However, at Interplay, Fallout's current rights holders, and finances aren't looking great. It's so bad that even been in talks to sell the series back to its original creators. Well, turns out someone at Bethesda knows someone at Interplay, and they'd managed to sneak in a bit themselves. And Todd and the boys managed to snag the whole franchise for around $6 million.
Wow.
Not bad.
Wow.
And with a dev team now of around 75 people, they get to work. This time round, Todd has a bit of a task ahead of him. They're working with the same Gamebryo engine from Oblivion, meaning they now have to turn the bones of a hack-and-slash fantasy game into a dense, urban, post-apocalyptic shooter. They're building gun combat from scratch here, and on one of the jankiest engines out there. But after a few years, things start to come together, and the game's in the final stretch.
Wait, is Fallout
So
3
as is
on-
now customary, at E3 2007,
Fallout
Todd
3 on
spawns
Game
on
Now?
stage and runs us through the game.
We're ecstatic to show publicly for the first time here today Fallout 3 demoed live. Let's take a look. Here we have an iBot broadcasting the word of the U.S. government.
I will fight to protect you. I am your president of law and order. They're eating the cats. They're eating the
And on the 28th of October,
This is why Fallout is so
2008,
glitchy. Yeah, that, I
Fallout
didn't know
3
that. I thought... Wait, what was... Hold on. Wait. What was Bethesda's first creation engine game? Was it Skyrim? Yeah, it was Skyrim. I thought Fallout 3 and New Vegas were the bare bones set for fucking Fallout, but it was Skyrim. I didn't know that.
Now,
I thought
the
the- I
first
thought
two
Fallout 3
Fallouts
and New Vegas were
generally
creation
considered two of the best RPGs ever made.
They
so
are.
the bar for Fallout 3,
Fallout 2,
pretty
Fallout-
high.
oh my God.
But Bethesda delivers on a few points. First off, they'd nailed the look and tone. Fallout 3 carries the aesthetics of the first two games into 3D well. It was perfect. Bleak and gritty, retro-futuristic, a dash of dark humor, and then that 2000s piss filter slapped on top. Chef's kiss. The soundtrack, this time by new composer Inonzer, a smash hit again. And if you're not a fan, just hit the new in-game radio.
Yeah, literally
and roam the post-apocalyptic
I thought it was
wasteland,
creation, but it's
absolutely
not.
annihilating people to pleasant 40s jazz. The map has amazing environmental storytelling.
You'll find skeletons at the vault door, remains of people pleading and begging to be let in and saved from this approaching doom.
And some pretty interesting locations, like a vault filled with endless clones of a man named Gary.
Gary!
And the Republic of Dave.
I am Dave,
I love the
President
Republic of
the
Dave.
Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed.
There's also slavery,
Mister, can you get us out of here? Thanks for nothing, ass.
ghoul racism,
You know anything about the tower? Oh, really? You goddamn bigot.
genocide, and political undertones. The gameplay, not amazing.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Janky, floaty movement, combined with awkward gunplay, can make for some horrific shootouts. So Bethesda adapts the VAT system from the first two games, meaning you can now pause the game, lock onto specific body parts, and blow people to pieces in cinematic slow motion. And the people love it. That's the good. Other aspects of Fallout 3, wild misses. Again, the game reuses a ton of voice actors, resulting in everyone sounding the exact same.
Yeah.
One of your companions even has the same exact voice as every raider in the game. The combat AI sucks. They have no concept of cover, so they'll just strafe left and right and beeline straight towards you. And of course, the usual Bethesda jank. Game breaking, quest breaking, file corrupting bugs, crashes, horrific performance on PS3, and the realistic ragdolls return. There's also no field of view slider on PC, even though you can easily change it via console commands. Also, again, the RPG elements. Where are they? Some elements from the originals have come back. Drug addiction, the special system, perks, skills, and speech options. But even then, some of them are gimped. For starters, speech. The dialogue in Elder Scrolls games basically amounted to running up to someone and just shouting rumors at them. But this wouldn't cut it for a Fallout game, which had tons of choice and consequences in dialogue. And in Fallout 3, it's much worse. Fallout's original speech checks are subtle. The game doesn't actually show you speech options you haven't unlocked, and doesn't even tell you when it is a unique option, so you need to actually read and think about what you pick. In Fallout 3, even if your speech isn't high enough, the system works on percentages. So either way, you still have a chance to succeed. Doesn't work the first time, just reload the game till it does. In 1 and 2, dialogue choices could make a major difference in the way things panned out, and would also often vary based on specific skills, special attributes, or traits. But for 3, Todd just said nah, let's stick with just speech, and a handful of instances with very select perks. Speech options in 3 are also far less consequential. The first 2 Fallout games were very involved, in-depth RPGs with branching storylines, open-ended quests, and a ton of skill checks. Also, a ton of impactful decisions that shaped the world around the player, and contributed to a ton of different endings. But, like for Oblivion, the quests in Fallout 3 very linear. You're on a fixed path for pretty much the whole game.
Yep.
And most quests have one outcome. And that one outcome normally involves this. The first games also allowed you to kill everyone in the game. Here, 1/3 of the characters are now unkillable. Before, you'd work to piece together breadcrumbs of information from NPCs, work out where to go and what to do, and the world and quests would open up organically from there. But in Fallout 3, again, they slap a quest marker on your screen, and you end up just following that for the rest of the game.
Yep.
The game is also very easy. In 1 and 2, resources were scarce, and you had to plan accordingly. But not here. There are weapons and armor laying about everywhere, and it's not long before you're absolutely loaded with caps and ammo, and constantly over-encumbered. Bethesda adds enemy scaling again, meaning everyone on the map is roughly the same level as you. Both Fallout 1 and 2, and Oblivion and Morrowind.
New Vegas at level 1 is fucking... Level 1 to like 15 is fucking tough.
Factions.
Even and with
Fallout
hardcore
3,
mode. Even worse.
Leaving out. Can't join them? And there's not even a reputation system for them. Instead, they've just added the karma system from Fallout 2. And this is a bit flawed. Did you just steal a shoe?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Well, the whole town is now coming to murder you. As a result of all of this, Fallout is essentially no longer an RPG. It's an action RPG with bad action. Also, by this point, key writers and designers dating back to Morrowind had begun to leave the company. Not good. So Todd sniffs around for replacements, and eventually, he lands on a bloke called Emil Paliarula, the guy who wrote Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood questline. He's now head writer and designer. Sweet. The Dark Brotherhood questline was really good, so that's a good choice. One problem. This guy's actually not great, and now he's no longer working on individual quests, more like the whole overarching story, character arcs, themes, choices, and consequences for the entire game. As a result, Fallout 3's story and quest design, very underwhelming. The entire main quest consists of just following the trail of your dad out in the wasteland, and then being bossed around by other people. It's completely linear, with only a couple of choices determined by a single press of a button right at the end. There aren't no choices in the game. See, Emil actually has a very big overarching question. Do you want to be extremely good, or cartoonishly bad? Because those are your only choices. In 1 and 2, choices are generally nuanced. There are pros and cons to each option. But here, no. Here, you can absolutely annihilate this entire town with a nuke for basically no reason, or not do that. A very real moral dilemma. The characters are bland, and the writing is generally pretty terrible.
Ghouls living here? You're serious?
This is some dialogue from what's supposed to be the dramatic climax of the game.
Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
It's Liam Neeson. Want to know a fun fact about Liam Neeson voicing Dad or James in Fallout 3? Dude man does not even remember doing this. I remember reading it online, and a guy actually was able to meet Liam Neeson in real life, and he was a gamer and a huge Fallout fan. He goes, hey, he literally said, thanks, for doing the Fallout, doing Fallout 3. Your character was great. I really enjoyed it. I really appreciate you being in that game. Guy literally said he has no idea what he was talking about. Does not remember doing this at all. It's crazy. It's people like Trevor, the voice actor for Trevor and character for Trevor in GTA 5, hates video games. He's like, it's just a cartoon. It's just a cartoon with movement. Bozo doesn't understand that. Like, he was in the biggest game of all time in Grand Theft Auto 5. And he hates it when fans want him to do Trevor stuff. He's like, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. He's like, I'm an actor. I'm an actor. I'm an actor. They're like, motherfucker. But meanwhile, Michael, especially Michael, the character for Michael and Franklin are like huge on YouTube. They love it. You know what I mean? But it's because it's the only thing he's known for. He was in Better Call Saul and I think Breaking Bad. I think he was in Better Call Saul as well, but plays a really good video on TW The Walking Dead. Yeah.
Then you will immediately hand over all material.
He just doesn't understand what the concept of a video game is. It's actually fucking hysterical.
Run.
What is he doing in there?
Also, end up nuking that whole town, killing everyone there for absolutely no reason. This is your dad's response.
Honestly, I have a hard time believing you. I raised you to be better than that. Better than the wastes. We'll talk more about this later.
At the end of the game, the story's supposed to culminate in the player sacrificing themselves in a chamber of radiation to save the wasteland. Hold on. I have a radiation
know how big of it? Yeah, literally.
Right next to me. He can.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I have a radiation-resistant super mutant right next to me. He can go in, save everyone, and then no one has to die.
I'm sorry, my companion, but no.
People complain, and writers eventually give in, spitefully adding this ending in with a paid DLC.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, but the child refused to follow the father's selfless example.
The DLC also revives the player, making the whole point of the end of the game redundant. Also, fun fact about this DLC, the intro features a moving train sequence. But because the Gamebryo engine is so crusty, and coding in a moving train would have taken a while.
Oh yeah, it runs on a person. It runs on a person. I'm gonna call this out before it even happens. The actual train runs on an NPC with a train attached to his head. Ready?
The engine is so crusty.
I know about this.
Coding in a moving train would have taken a while. The train is actually a piece of armor the player equips right before the cutscene. Anyway, the original Fallout games had a ton of different endings.
I'll show you. Hold on. Fallout 3 train NPC. Here it is, right here. That's the NPC, or that's your character, I should say. That's how the train is powered in fucking... right there. Yep, there it is.
I've already looked around. Right. Oh. Whoa. Hey, we're riding on a metro. Oh dang.
Crazy.
On your actions. The original Fallout armor the player equips right before the cutscene. Anyway, the original Fallout games had a ton of different endings based on your actions. Here, Todd Howard had claimed an insane 200 endings for the game.
Everything gets a bit big, so as of last week, we're over 200 endings. That is not an exaggeration.
Fallout 3 had 2 endings. Regardless, the game does amazingly. First week sales of around 5 million. $300 million generated instantly.
You've got mail.
And despite the consistent dumbing down and streamlining of their games, Todd does it again. It wins Best RPG at the Game Awards, and a ton of Game of the Year awards at other places. Todd Howard is now 3 for 3.
Wait, what?
Awards at other...
Right there, outstanding winner. He even won an award! Motherfucker won an award and has no idea what he...
places.
Oh my gosh.
Todd Howard is now 3 for 3. The year is now 2010. Bethesda Game Studios is a team of around 100 people, and they're
he
riding
doesn't talk
high.
about New Vegas. He's
Both
only going to
Oblivion
talk...
and Fallout 3, big wins. Todd had found himself a golden formula here, and he wasn't changing it anytime soon.
I wonder if any of the comments mentioned New Vegas. My dad was a lead marketer for New Vegas. He met Todd. Oh.
Now, it had been about 4 years. Since Oblivion, so the hype for the next Elder Scrolls, quite high. E3 2010.
That's actually comical. I didn't know this was a re-released video. No way, this video has 4 times the size. He re-released the video 5 years after it came out, just like Bethesda would, to be proud. That is... That's because when this video came out... That's so funny he re-released this video.
Emerges on stage through a sea of vapor mist. He weaves between a group of bald men in robes, while epic chanting music plays. This Todd seems different. He's sporting a slick brown leather jacket.
I love leather.
On his face, a sly smirk. Gone was the quiet confidence. Now, he's glowing. Anyway, Elder Scrolls V is about to be revealed.
On the creation engine.
Wow. And they go on a marketing frenzy.
Whatever you say, Mr. Billboard.
A ton of television ads, expensive live trailers, and stuff like this. In promotional material, Todd is getting increasingly unhinged.
When you walk into town, we can have it look for someone with a child. We can have that child kidnapped and put in a dungeon nearby.
Forget the dungeon, children. The game looks fantastic, and it's launching soon. People
Skyrim
are
does look very
hyped.
good.
And on the 11th of the 11th, 2011, it's go time. For starters, the art direction here, incredible. Enemies, armor, weapons, and the huge snowy vistas in this game all look fantastic. And as is expected at this point, Jeremy Soul's soundtrack, perfection.
I still listen to Skyrim music to this day.
They even wrote a whole language for the game, and the main theme is written in both that and English, with identical meanings and rhymes in both. Factions are back, and this time you can actually join them again. There's also a massive civil war going on, and you can only pick one side. Choice. And there's genuinely compelling arguments on both sides. Nuance. What was going on?
Wait, what were those?
However,
Wait,
this
what
is
were
just
those?
both sides. One side. Choice. And there's genuinely compelling arguments on both sides. Nuance. What was going on? However, this is just a side quest, and as a result, not a massive amount of time and effort went into it. It's generally considered a bit rushed and lacking in depth. Also, first on Todd's agenda with this game, the engine. At this point, Gamebryo had gotten a bit of a subpar reputation, quite outdated, with notable jank. Okay, let's actually bring this thing into the 21st century, boys. And they'd gotten to work on building and improving it. They slapped the name The Creation Engine on, and hoped for a clean slate. Despite the upgrades and rebranding, and this wasn't fooling anyone. The engine is still crusty, and as a result of its limitations, this is what a massive, countrywide civil war looks like in Skyrim. Also, the jank in ragdolls, still incredible. The map, not massive, but very dense, and a lot of fun to explore. The graphics, not as groundbreaking as Oblivion, but pretty decent. This time, the new engine allows dynamic lighting and shadows, better physics in ragdolls, and an improved animation system. And NPCs no longer look like melted cheese. Gameplay-wise, enemy scaling is still here, but much better. This time, it has minimum and maximum levels depending on location, so nothing is too hard or too easy. Better combat with smoother animations, cinematic kill moves, and improved magic casting. Dual wielding, dragons, pretty cool. And that awkward dialogue zoom from Oblivion, finally gone.
One of the things you've solved is the old crash zoom into characters' faces when they start talking to you.
Solved as in took it out.
Yes.
Yeah, solved.
Some elements of the AI are also improved. The NPC's line of sight now comes directly out of their eyeballs, just like real life. This also means you can now pick up a bucket, slap it on someone's head, and blind them completely.
Steal the whole store.
They'll also now search for you if you're using stealth. However, the AI here, not amazing. Just launched a massive fireball and wiped out half a group of bandits from behind a tiny rock. They'll conduct a massive manhunt for you, and then forget about everything in about 15 seconds.
Must have been the wind.
Immersive indeed.
Hey, watch it. Need something? I'm going to find whoever did this.
However, in a few cases, Oblivion's AI is actually better. Turns out, this time round, Todd's groundbreaking and immersive Radiant AI had been dialed back a bit, and NPCs in Skyrim now rarely, if ever, actually talk to each other, outside of a few scripted moments.
Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF.
They also love talking over each other.
I'm always interrupting people.
Also, again, a ton of NPCs here are essential.
Ma'am, please die! Die! Die, grandmother! Oh, she's essential. Are you serious?
Todd's formula for game design was simple. Simplification. What could we cut? Streamline, trim the fat, and make this meat lean. And this didn't change for Skyrim. And the first thing on the chopping block? The character system. Attributes? Don't need them, mate. And in Skyrim, they're completely gone. Instead, Players just choose to improve either health, stamina, or magicka on level ups. Classes and birth signs? Don't need them either. Skills? We didn't remove enough last time. Acrobatics, athletics, hand-to-hand, and more? In that bin, now. Now let's add a perk system, but no need to get too creative here. If you can't think of something cool, number go up will work just fine. And they were finished. All of this results in no strategy to character creation and leveling, and different characters and playthroughs that feel very samey. The armor. In Oblivion, it's a bit more involved. It was split into helmet, greaves, cuirass, gauntlets, and boots, alongside a clothing and robe layer. However, all of this was far too confusing, so Todd decides to dumb it down. The greaves
and I
cuirass
added mods to fucking fix all that.
The clothing and robe layer can go entirely. Also, armor and weapons in Oblivion would get damaged over time, with the player either having to pay for repairs or repairing them themselves with the armorer's skill. But in Skyrim, no more. They also remove staffs, ability enchantments, NPC dialogue disposition, and the entire spellcrafting system gone without a trace. The writing. Emil Paliarulo is head writer again, and as a result, things are not great. The main quest? Dragons bad, and they're back. A grave existential threat.
By my calculations, we have 5 years until the world ends. Fix it, now!
But other than right at the start of the game, and then a bit later on at a small tower, the dragons don't really actually bother anyone. In the main questline, 90% of the time you're either clearing a dungeon, fighting a dragon, or searching for a powerful word. Side quests are a massive downgrade. In Oblivion, there are murder mysteries, paintings you can enter, dreams, and so on. Skyrim, not so much. Some good stuff here and there, but they're few and far between. A ton of them basically being fetch this, or f that guy. NPCs in Oblivion acknowledge your actions as you progress. You just helped save town down the road? Fair play, mate. Let me get you a pint. In Skyrim, just saved the planet from world-ending dragons.
Yeah, not a fucking word.
Yeah, alright, mate. No one asked. Also, you're fighting in a massive civil war, and the main difference in outcome is the guards looking slightly different.
I don't know, they all kind of look the same.
You just slaughtered the whole continent's emperor. It makes literally no difference at all.
Nobody cares.
Yeah,
Add some
it's
boring
facts.
dialogue, bland characters with no personality.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
And Emil called it a day.
I'm done. That's it. I'm out.
Then there's the general issues of the game. In Morrowind and Oblivion, factions are scattered across the map and in different cities. Here, they're isolated to one city each. Quest markers are back again, and are now even more prominent on screen. However, this time you can actually turn them off. Nice. But here's the thing. Due to the game's butchered journaling system, it's almost impossible for you to actually work out what to do or where to go without them, making this option completely pointless. At this point, even Bethesda could no longer ignore the bugs. So for Skyrim, they dedicated a whole team pre-launch to hunting them down. It worked perfectly. Skyrim came out in late 2011. This is also around the time YouTube begins to explode in popularity. And now bug compilations are popping up, and that famous Bethesda charm is being broadcast worldwide. Some bugs more charming than others. But it's alright. Bethesda kick back and relax, because at this point, they know fans will patch the game for them, and modders churn out the unofficial patch within a few months. And for the third time in a row, some things Todd had claimed about his new game pre-launch, debatable.
I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment.
See, they'd already perfected Radiant AI, so Todd decided on a new thing to show off, Radiant Quests. And Skyrim would feature an infinite amount of them, he tells us. We'd never run out of things to do, and he's not actually wrong.
It's probably a total waste of my time.
However, he also mentions Radiant's story.
Right, so we have This new piece of tech called Radiant Story.
This would be a system where these Radiant quests would be dynamically generated based on the unique factors of your playthrough. Places you've discovered, quests you've completed, and previous interactions. Spend a lot of time with a particular NPC, they'll probably hire you for a hit, or you'll be hired to hit them. Todd tells us this system will also lead to strange random encounters. Just dropped a sword in the middle of a pub. Chances are, two guys are getting into a scrap over it, he tells us.
Questions?
Good at a particular skill, a random man may even come up to you and ask for training for it, or challenge you to a duel.
Training, eh? The real question is, can you fight?
None of this ever happened.
So that was a f***ing lie.
What we get instead is an endless wave of generic, procedurally generated cookie-cutter quests that spawn basic, nameless NPCs into the game to kill or steal from. Fantastic. Also,
logs and trees and all the way up to distant mountains, and if you've played our previous stuff, you know that mountain is not just a backdrop. You can walk all the way to the top of that mountain.
True, but elusive. Half the mountains in this game have nothing of interest on them.
Yep, well this sucks.
And there's no actual system to climb them. You'll have to stanky leg your way up a metric ton of ragged rocks, due to them not having actual pathways.
Stanky leg, push. Stanky leg, push.
Also, Todd definitely mentioned a working economy system.
We have a working economy that you can either do, you can actually sabotage this wood mill if you want.
And so am I going to be able to participate in that economy?
Slightly. It's kind of, you know...
Naturally, on launch, people want to see this groundbreaking mechanic in action, so they try to decimate the local economy by attacking the local sawmill. Nothing happens, because this feature never existed in the game in any form. The modding scene for Skyrim, absolutely massive. Immersion mods, quest mods, survival mods, graphics mods, other mods. Todd and the boys see this and start brainstorming.
No way!
And a few years after release, Bethesda unveils their brand new idea, paid mods on the Steam Workshop. They tell us it's to financially compensate modders, but then it comes out that mod creators receive just 25% of the revenue here. Valve get 30%, and then 40% kicked up to the big guy. Also, due to the complete lack of moderation, the majority of mods on here, amazing. A ton are plagiarized from the Nexus, and even from the same Steam Workshop. Naturally, the whole thing is incredibly unpopular, and Bethesda and Valve are forced to backpedal. Despite the consistent dumbing down, removal of features, roleplay regression, terrible writing, relentless jank, and honeyed words from Todd. Again, the game does insanely well. Within 2 days, it sells 3 million copies. A week, 7 million. A month, 10 million. Over $500 million in the bank. And Bethesda Game Studios is now an institution. Skyrim.
That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna end it. We're not ending the stream. I gotta take a fucking pee. We're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost. Play. All right, let me go take a pee real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. where my sweatshirt is, dude. This is fucking chilly. One second here. All right. Okay. All done. All right. What were we doing? Reach your ally. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're in the northern region.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people. The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him, and give our people hope. We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Oh! Oh my gosh, these guys are harder. Holy shit. These guys are way more intense. Woo! That's a spearman? That's an axeman, dum-dum, but okay. See if I can get some more arrows. Shit, what's it? R? Okay, I don't have any sticky bombs because that's literally what I was looking for.
I'm calling for help! Silence them!
Nice. What just happened? What was that? Nice. That's why I saved the kunai for the leaders. That's not good. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh shit, he just shot. Damn it. Got him. Oh, I thought he was still alive.
more. They deserved worse.
And no arrows, dude.
They want to trap us. Meet them head on.
Take them head on, motherfucker. That's how people die. See if there's any arrows over here. I think I saw a thing of quivers. I think that's material right there. Yep. Oh, I guess I was entirely wrong. I just when I saw a thing of arrow quivers.
Yuna, what's she doing here?
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Motherfucker, I don't have any arrows.
Kill them all! You ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
His armor is so fucking cool. You know, I'm kind of curious. I have not put on this armor at all. Because it's like, you know, DLC armor and I don't like wearing that stuff. But I was kind of curious what it looks like if you wear it. Okay, it is very cool fucking armor. Like, I'll only like to use endgame armor, like armor like this for endgame. This is not something I like to wear like playing the game regularly. That's crazy. What are you doing, Stinky? Hold on one second. I think the dog just knocked something over. Okay. Sorry about that. I have no idea what she knocked over. Travel to the lighthouse. Okay.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them.
Oh, shit. This way.
Unless you broaden your horizons.
Check in here real quick for supplies. Y'all don't have to follow me in here. I'm literally just checking for supplies. Okay, there was a quiver here. I knew I fucking saw one. I wasn't losing my mind.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind and leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
What's her name? Yuna? Is it like a thing? Like, hold on. I gotta pull up like fucking GPT here real quick. So let's see. In Ghost of Tsushima. What's her name? Yuna? Yeah, Yuna. Yuna and her brother Taka want transport approved by Lord Shimura to the mainland of Japan. Back then, in that time, could you not freely fall from to back then in the so this is what it says. Back then, the late 13th century, Japan was a feudal society. Here's why people couldn't just authority and permissions. Travel between regions, especially by sea, often required permission from a ruling lord or authority figure. This was partly mainly to change social order and partly to control movement during times of war or unrest. And then if you also had protection, if you had approval from a lord, it gave you safer access to a better, like, you know, better travel. Huh. And then commoners like Yuna and Taka had limited rights in a especially rigid class system. Lords had the power to restrict or allow movement. That's fucking crazy. Huh. Did not know that. I kept wondering, I was like, why don't just get on a fucking boat, dude? Like, but you know, times are different, man. You don't think about that stuff. The stuff we take for granted now. You know, just hop on a plane or anywhere you go. The right to freely travel. Supplies? 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 Nope. Okay.
It's time we send our message.
It's time we don't send the message.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Oh, we are so getting my dad's armor. That is happening.
I cannot lose you again.
That is so happening.
My lord,
yes.
You freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior.
What's up, Sniper Mikey? Long time no see. How have you been?
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
So speak with the warrior monk. E4 now stressing the fuck out. Well, E4 is when you don't do anything. Because you have E1 through E3s doing everything for you.
My thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
See the temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogan out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? A guardian?
Was on leave or TDY, so it was just me. I was starting at 1-3 level for 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That fucking blows.
Warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
Norio.
This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Oh. I should have filled my water up. I didn't even think about that. On some of the jets, so that's fun. What the fuck?
Let's stop here.
Oh god, that sounds like it's shit time.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I wonder if Ghost of Tsushima is going to cover the topic of like in real life how the biggest reason how the Japanese like were able to drive the Mongols back out of Japan, other than the Mongols having poor naval knowledge and like knowing how naval, you know, combat works and all that stuff, and you know, logistics and all that stuff, was simply the fact that Japan was saved by like multiple fucking typhoons happened, causing the Mongol fleet to like be destroyed.
We need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Big storm go room. All right. Let's see what I was saying. Okay. Yes, this is happening. This is the quest we're fucking doing. We're going to get this damn armor. Travel to Omi Village. Holy fucking Toledo. Chat, we have a ride ahead of us. Castle Shimura. All right. We ride. And we're not stopping. We're going straight there. Act 3. Don't retake Castle Shimura. Act 47. Izihara is under attack. What is this? Koten Khan is trained by sending Mongol forces. Okay. Is this the southern island? Okay, yeah. I still need to. I want to go get the armor, and then we're gonna go back to the southern island and free up the rest of the cities and finish up everything on the southern island. Is what I want to do. But I want the family armor. We might discover some fast travel things. We're not stopping. I don't care. We're not picking up anything. We're running straight there. Okay, hold on, actually. There's a flower. I can't just not pass that up. It's like a fucking flower right there. Okay, now we ride straight there. We're not stopping. Not for nothing. You see these Mongols here? Not stopping.
My lord, please.
Nope.
I don't know how to help this man.
I am sorry, but I have important business. Oh, son of a bitch, just wasted kunai. Like, if like something like this is on our way, we'll just, you know, pick it up. What are these? Man. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nope, not stopping. Not stopping.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop.
Those kids, I swear, and I'm like, come on, what do you say? It's all over the internal of the planes. How did that happen? Holy fuck, this is a ride. Can you ride, please? Oh my gosh. Alright, we need to make a right turn. Oh, okay. You don't know, theories of the Justin Cadena. So maybe the weather had a roll for that and they sat in the hangars too long. Are you guys getting hand-me-down F-15s because Cadena's going to 35s? Or, like...
Oh, I just heard something. Let's see. This is where you die. I get his sword.
No AWACS. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's been a hot minute. You're a fucking AWAC crew chief? Yeah, I know E3 sentries. At Tinker. What a gamer. Tinker Air Force Base. What a fucking gamer. Honestly, I'm actually in talks to with a recruiter right now to see. I'm gonna test the waters and see if I can rejoin and get a desk job. Almost there. 2 kilometers. Still going though. The game was probably like, oh, you'll probably go do this quest and go do this quest and then go do... No. No, I'm going to get my armor. Or my father's armor. Not happening. Get me out of here. Actually, personnel is on the fiscal year list. But I think it needs CFM approval. So I have to look into it. I'm supposed to talk with the recruiter tomorrow. See what they say, but we'll see. I'm hoping I'm not limited to like 2 alpha jobs. If I am limited to 2 alpha jobs, though, we are fucking not going flight line. We are NDI or something. Because I qualify for NDI. And I'll fucking do NDI. I will call jets bad and then just go home. Oh, you're NDI? Oh. Yeah, I just show up and be like, hey, you got a crack here. You're gonna need to fix that. You need to get that fixed. Have a good one. Yes. Like I don't mind being in 2 alpha. Like there's nothing wrong with being in 2 alpha. But I just don't want to be on the flight line anymore. But ultimate role is to get a desk job. Working 9 to 5, only fucking day shift. That'd be the ultimate goal. I'm gonna have to text my recruiter at 5 a.m. because I'm on night shift right now for my current job. And text him and be like, if you can, call me towards the later of the afternoon because I'm on fucking night shift. And I will be asleep if you try to call me. Poster writing me. Hey, so when's this engine change gonna be done? When I say so, damn it. Yeah. That's why I don't want to be in 2 alpha, is specifically for that reason right there. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with jets anymore. Where the fuck is this village, bro? Oh my gosh. Is there like a nice path that leads there? Oh my god, don't do that. Do not do that. Right over there. God. Nope, not stopping. I don't even care. Oh. Oh, oh, no, oh, now you fucked up. Damn fucking dog. I forgot I could do that. It was like Neo for real. Oh, like literally though. I didn't want to fight these guys, but kind of left me no choice. So, yeah. Bastards. This is not my horse.
Here.
No, this is not my horse. This is my horse.
Get me out of this mess.
Omi village. Home.
Only village. Got a gnome. I'm a gnome. Oh my god. Here's the fucking the free real estate. Dude, we have a massive house. Holy shit. We're like rich. I'm like the rich kid. Gosh darn.
No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you!
Yukiryo?
Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Oh, thank God I had to go do a fetch quest. Ghosts from my ass.
Come this way.
Okay, I'm coming this way.
His old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Yes.
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
This game is so fucking beautiful.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Visit your Faja's grave.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
And so,
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess. Don't worry about that.
If they fucking touch this land, if the Mongols even dare to lay a fucking hair on it, it's gonna be bad. Reflect on legacy.
I mourn my father. We used to meditate here. This old tree lives on.
Put on your Faja's armor. Let's fucking go. And then to the southern island. We are young. Hey. The fire we gon' be born all together. We are young. That's right. All right. I don't remove my shoes when going indoors. Gasp.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
The Faust of Bubima.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Samurai Sakai mask. Sakai clan over the leader of the Sakai clan. Regent for
Who will face me first?
Oh, they're about to be fucked.
Hey, Yuriko.
Lord Sakai,
Are you alright?
you butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps...
So what's it do? Oh, not that one. Oh my. It's beautiful.
Vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh.
1 second, actually, hold on. What does this do again, sorry? Monitor increase to melee damage, not increase to health. Okay.
My lord. Sit with me a moment.
Can you let me go, lady, so I can go, like, help our fucking country or our island?
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
No.
I promise.
I will do
Looked after
every
you
advantage I
night
have to
since your
win.
mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
I'm negative Ghost Rider. My morals are hollow. Alright, which way are we fucking going?
Quickly, Kage.
Quickly, Kage.
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
Who will fight?
Oh, this is gonna be good. Damn it, he fucking... That one actually got me. That was the first time I ever got by it. Let me liberate this village real quick. Fucking arcs are driving me nuts. I need water stands. Oh, that was a leader. I was like, why is this fucking guy not going down? Holy fuck. Anything else in here? A lot of supplies here.
Тэд энэс мултар чадахгүй. Асаг алуурсан ойр бай. Олгоо. Амттай бэлэн байгаарай. Дараа мултар чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Хаан. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Хаан. Тэр биш вэ? Тэр хаанигтэй зогтчих.
That guy just fell.
Oi!
It had to be done.
Өнөөгч хардаа. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа.
Knew it. Fuck. It's another one. These guys out a little bit. Dog. Oh my god, I'm literally stuck on a boat. You gotta be fucking me. Yep, there you go. From a dog. Bruh.
Yuriko was right. Mongol outpost.
Alright, a lot of these fucking guys should be dead. Like, a lot of them.
Stand and fight me!
There we go. We ain't fucking it up this time. Yep, that's a leader too. A leader killed in the standoff. Stupid dog, dude. Fuck. Absolutely aggravating. I hate those damn things. Still not. Eliminate the war camp general and recover banners.
Oi! الهواز حرفات بسر البان ضد الجسم وبالسمرة نمصم تبع وبالهروب سكشت صمودا صنداسن بولكم تيشي نوك ونوك
Come here, you fucking dog. That might be the war camp general. Recover sashimi no banners. go get this one over here first. Very nice. Do I have full arrow? I should have full arrows, yeah. Get this one, and then we can get that one, and then the reeds, and I'll cover that area. Crafting supplies in here. Yes. Nice. A lot of iron in this camp. A lot of iron.
Too busy to get sick now.
The village is free. Oh my god, I have 4 level ups I have to do. Oopsies. Forgot about those. Yes. Parry unblockable. Attacks marked by blue glowing lines can be parried. Perfect parry counterattacks have a 20% terrify nearby enemies. Very nice. Oh, we should have got that one. Fuck.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Is there a fucking smith here? Is there an armor smith? 8 wood? Sheesh. Is there? Service available merchant. No.
That's my cookie.
Where have you been all my life? Take that.
Alone in the world.
Oh my god. Quit your crying. Save it.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
He hated you.
Enough of the
Lot of
past.
ways.
We have a blowgun and darts.
Please
All I need
reminisce
now is
more
the
on the
poison.
past. I don't have a blow done, and I need to get my cock sucked.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Yeah, I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Here!
Make it weak enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
Where are we going?
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
Make sure the dose is weak.
It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen.
The old woman. It sounds like a Star Wars character.
Stay there, Yuriko.
The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Oh my gosh. Violent. What was that? Admiral Yari? It was just like, I don't understand. It was like, I mean, this game also has Star Wars transitions, you know, when the screen like fades across. Like,
don't worry. I dealt with it.
It's really funny.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Push yourself out, lady. I want you to push yourself
You
so
are not a
hard.
child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
Nice to meet you, old enough to take care of yourself. I'm
What other kinds
Lord
of poison can you make?
Sakai.
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Recover your mother's armor. Recover your cousin's armor. Recover your third cousin's armor. How far do we have to get out of the bloodline so it's not considered family? Recover your acquaintance's armor. Nah, I don't want that one. A delayed quick attack that afflicts, so hold to initiate the pose. Let me see. Interesting. I really want to get this one, so. I have some that cause confusion, rage, flight crew. You're just jealous.
A flower? No, not that. Oh, mother.
Well, of course we're going to do the fucking side quest.
Young
We're already
master,
here.
Would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause.
We had one jet that was launching. It was
Just make it strong
so
enough to work
windy
on
that
the
they
men.
could start the
If you think it's necessary.
they couldn't start the engines because the other
know
fighting the
exactly
starter and winning. That is diabolical.
This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from
I don't think I
home
could ever
and
be
came
flight
here.
crew
Mother loved to
on an
take long
AWAC
walks.
or fucking E3
searched
or any of
until
that.
sundown.
Like, I don't think I could ever do that. Flight crew on anything,
gone.
on a tanker, anything big like that, could not do it.
You were missing for
Put it to you
3
this way.
days.
This is how I think about it.
Nearly dead by the time your father
Something
found
happens.
I've never seen
Something
him so
happens, and
angry.
you're at
Angry
war,
at himself
and you're on
for
that
failing
fucking
to
plane
protect
that doesn't have like
I've
any
seen your
defensive
father
way
fight
of
countless
protecting itself, and
he
then
was never
even
more
more
worried
crazy shit happens,
sleepless nights
and
he spent
now it's just you
searching for
and a fucking tanker aircraft. Your ass
Not
is
much
about to
farther the
die.
cemetery.
There ain't no way you're getting out of that thing. You're going straight down
You
all
would
the way.
disapprove.
That is
Like
not
my
the way
uncle.
I'd like to
Don't
go.
be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination. My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Nice try. Nice try. Ah, you almost had it. Had to be quicker than that. Come on, Ming. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. AWACS. That's the neat part. You don't. Literally. That's what I'm saying. Yo ass is grass, son. Yo ass is grass. Where'd all my poison darts go? Why? No T. How the fuck? T? No. How do you switch? No. How the fuck do you switch? R and 4. No. Dude, I don't get it. How to switch. Right click. Oh my god. Yeah, control right click. Holy fuck.
Ой, куда как сахар? Бери, тиме.
And that's why up this way I can now effectively fight. How do I do that technique again? Or is it? Here it is. Hold left click to initiate pose and right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck be fuck? Oh, you all know. Where the bowman at? Where is this fucking guy? That guy with those archers drive me absolutely bonkers. Who's still suffering? More poison darts. Let me ask her for some. Oh, Oh, singing crickets. Very nice.
Hindman! Hinduan utit. Ara tawad atna! نكون صنف ذا إن هوا ثروت
I literally did not see that. Anything fancy? Just fucking shoot him.
Did you drive them off?
No, I killed them
Yes.
off.
It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh, no, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh. Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master.
That's
These old
hardcore,
bones
very.
Need a rest.
I'm tired of following this lady around, dude. I don't want to follow this lady around anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I was just doing it because it just so happened to be near.
Keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
Dude, Dad, you need more lorddom.
A grown
It's not
man
that. It's just like, bro, come
We
on.
can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
I need to go, like, fucking do a bunch of shit in the southern region. This, let me remind you, this is all just to get fucking water lilies. To how to fucking make, whatever fucking poison shit. Yukio wants us to make. It wouldn't be Japanese though if it wasn't long and drawn out.
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Mongols.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Please don't gather anything. I really want to look. Do you see that? I'm looking. Looking into your asshole. Very nice. Very quiet.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
No, Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Oh my god. Please get on your fucking horse, lady.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Motherfucker. I am Lord Sakai.
Careful. Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
Good. Make it.
The poison.
Slowly.
Take it. I'll stay here.
Ain't no fucking eagles for these cocksuckers. Thank you, game, for telling me that this thing has like a slight range. Because they made it seem like it doesn't have any fucking range. Or it has like, you just undeniably keep fucking firing it. Where's a big dude? Let me hit him with it.
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Харахгүй бай. О самурай явчихжээ. Очиж challenge me.
There we go. This is what I wanted. That was close. That was very close. I love this armor because it gives you an extra fucking standoff kill. It's very nice. That's what you get for fucking dojo, dude. Ow. Oh my. What? Alright, you wanna fucking keep doing that here? Bastards, dude.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Just standing right up in front of her face.
Oh,
Your breath
I couldn't
smells
see
good.
them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura Cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Oni.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
See if we can just buy them from the merchants. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna just go last. I'm just gonna go liberate fucking Castle Shimura.
The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master?
I remember when you
We
stopped
pay our
talking
respects
and
to
let
the
me play the
Shimura
game.
warriors buried here. Then spent the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Oh my. Let's see floating water.
Soaring ambition. Endlessly flowing water.
life blossoms and fades.
I do like this though. It is cool.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
Yet a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
No, I'm not ready. If you make me visit one more place, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh my god. I'm free! I'm free! No. No, I'm not talking to you. Unless you give me something really good. Bowman's straw hat. No, we're not doing it. I can't. I have so much other shit I want to get done. She's driving me fucking nuts by not shutting the fuck up, dude. Just talk, talk, talk. Yap, yap, yap. Bye, bye, bye. Spend, spend, spend. Mr. Krabs, we're not talking about this. Who is this? Alright, we're gonna start fucking whatever's nearby. It's getting fucking liberated.
It's cruel. I used to visit that shrine every full moon.
I used to shit in my pants at every... That's swordsmith. Ooh, hello, supplies. Hello. Very nice. Thank you. Just gonna steal those from you. Thank you, sir. No, not talking to you. I need the armor smith.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Nope, ain't coming anywhere near you. Fuck you.
Refine your armor, my lord. Nothing stronger. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Damn, I need more supply. And I have no silk.
I'll see you again.
Stay strong and as rooted as Mount Kubara.
Did it put a fucking helmet on me?
Has the millet gotten worse?
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am.
If
Can I
your blades
forward
need work,
next?
let me be of use.
No.
We just started gathering this year's harvest when the Mongols attacked. All that work was with grace. Lord Shimura will turn this war around.
Lord Sheet My Pants will turn this world
no
around.
substitute for a great bow.
Okay. Alright, where's the merchant at? There's a merchant here, I know that.
heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing.
Heard the Mongols aren't taking blacksmiths into their camps because that we already did that. There's a merchant here, is there not? No, there's actually not. The Trapper. Armor smothered boyer. Okay, yeah. Let's go liberate this village.
The ghost samurai who saved Komatsu Forge. Thank you, my lord.
Horse. Oh my.
The Mongols could hit us whenever they feel like it. Where do we go? Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Nope. Bye. We're going the right way. Nope. I'm going the fucking wrong way. So, wait. I have like points of interest here. No. Turn around. Actually, it might be quicker to go. Nah, it's pretty quick to go this way. Supplies.
He drank a little tea.
Oh yeah, what does the gear upgrades now give me? Major increase to melee damage, major increase to health. I just need silk. I don't know where to get silk from. That's right. I forgot. You have to go all the way down. Let's go cook it. Let me fill my water cup really fast. Hold on. Just top it off. Okay. Dying of thirst. Liberating a dojo. Oh, they think they can just take a dojo. There's a bridge here to make an epic grand entrance. Can we use this? Can I use this fucking thing? Yo, load me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Just fucking lobbed myself. To the front door we go.
Hey.
Oh my god, these are like level 1 fucking Mongols too. I've done side quests. I have done side quests and now have returned, and they don't know what's about to hit them. That was it? I killed them all? Nope. Who shot that fucking arrow? Who shot that fuck? Would anyone else like to shoot a fucking arrow? Where? I gotta go more open field. I gotta go more open field here. Thank you. Come on. I love this game. It's moments like those that make this fucking game.
Fight me!
Fight me! Supplies in here. See, I'm doing stuff like this. I don't mind wearing the face armor. If I'm doing main quests though, where we're talking and stuff, that shit better come off. Gosh. Destroyed the black powder cache. Oh. Are there any prisoners here? Supplies in there though. Worth it. Let them out to free their bodies. Ooh, a chest. I love that. Change stances here. Water stance. Sorry, buddy. Ain't happening. Perfect. More points. Very nice. Thank you. I don't care for the horse one. Okay. So left alt right before taking damage, and then left or right to counterattack. Okay. Perfect.
Culture of his skill could have helped against the Mongols. That's exactly what. Come on.
Oh, merchant.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. If you can bring more, it's yours.
Oh, you can't. I was just curious if you could.
Thank you.
Always happy to help, my lord. May I assist you, my lord?
Actually, yes. I want to see one more thing before I fucking.
Trade is difficult in these times,
Bow,
my lord.
vanity gear. Any new ones? No. I think Emperor's Tears is a new one. All right, to the next one.
Come on. Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered. You're wrong. I watched the battle.
Flower. Now we gotta liberate the Traveler's Rest Inn. Start liberating this southern region. I think these two bozos don't even know what's about to hit them.
There's no other way.
Oi, ودوكك شحرته هان. Oi, ودوكك شحرته.
Fuck that, dude. Ain't no way you ass is fucking trying to get away. Ain't no way. Survivors camp. Interesting. What is this? Fox den. Huh.
Negium Harsinta, you wait. I live. Atçıkta, zokra. Hır hakim. Dinlik opkoş. Yapçı haç, giktik bu. Daşa! Sipsiki bir tüyçmez. Shemin hoodlot nemes.
Hold still.
You're that samurai who stormed Castle Kaneda. The savior of Lord Shimura. What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go. And stay safe.
Negium Harsinta. 치하고 치유한 밴드맨 고모다
You're going to be all right.
Very nice.
I prayed for this.
You're safe now.
I swear, this is literally, I did all the side quests and now I'm doing the main thing. Fucking energy.
فيكم بتندوا هرادن لوت لوت وي
It's not safe to move.
عارق ناس تهرب هجوم
تشغروا
I'm pretty sure I just saw my character's eyeballs.
Always remember you.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
And the fishing village has been returned to peace.
We'll get some rest soon.
All right. The next one we could head up to real quick is up here.
Faster, okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, what time is it? That's 4:30. We're gonna actually end here. I'm gonna put a save. Alrighty. I'm hopping off for Reno. It was a good night though. We got a lot done. So 7 hours. I think it's a good stop. Absolutely. Let's see. I don't think there's anybody. No. Yeah, nope. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. I'm hopping off. Y'all have a good night, and I will talk to y'all later. Alrighty. I will see you on Monday. Should do